chains, tell them get about the way. Move the chains, I'm about to win the game. Move the chains, baby, tell them move the chains. I score up in the end zone, do my dance all on a hater. A mover and a shaker, you a novice, I'm a player. I'm from DC, but I'm running through and sacking like a raider. 2 chains on my neck, one for now and one for later. And we don't play fair, baby, we play for keeps. You can pass me up, this is not a bye week. I'm looking for a trophy competition, looking steep. And I'm training, I've been focused, I've been bombing from the deep. I'm like, move the chains, I'm about to make a play. Move the chains, tell them get about the way. Move the chains, I'm about to win the game. Move the chains, baby, tell them move the chains. Move the needle for the city like the championships. All my records go hard, this a champion hit. I've been working for this moment like I've been in the gym. Jumping all over hurdles, I'm evading the pit. Hit to hit with anybody, take them, I can shake them. I invite them to the fire, then I bake them. I'ma break them, I'm a Hall of Fame legend. They should go and hang my jersey. Made to put in work, I don't think they really heard me like. Move the chains, I'm about to make a play. Move the chains, tell them get about the way. Move the chains, I'm about to win the game. Move the chains, baby, tell them move the chains. Ain't no stopping me, ain't no topping me. I am up, #1 seed, ain't nobody popping up. Got a squad of gorillas from the jungle suited up. You kicking off against me, hope you ready, get it up. Got me booted up, popping out a sprinter or a truck. Whole team chasing bags while they chasing us. Calling audible, I read the game, I think it's time to switch. Yeah, if I miss, then my teammates got the blitz. Yeah, move the chains, I'm about to make a play. Move the chains, tell them get about the way. Move the chains, I'm about to win the game. Move the chains, baby, tell them move the chains.
I just got bags from Prada, rolling up. I'm in a brand new model. It'll be here tomorrow. I don't got fears or problems. Only got real ones round them. Only got. It take a week to count it. Then I'm back up. Name the place and we pack up. Running these racks up. 100 meals a week after. Down from laughter. When they come to handles, never had one.
Power them down.
With a bad one. Made a meal today and they my last one. Oh, I had to get back up. I had to get back up. I can't take no off. You better call back up. I'm running in down to finish. I don't play, get down to get it. Talk about that, come slide, I'm with it. Better see me now, on God, I'm lit it. I know that you try to
Late, I am about to get on.
I'm moving too fast, I can't stop. Wiping it down when the paint hot. Left hand on the wheel. I'm closing the top when the raindrop. I'm keeping the game in the headlock. When throw it blind in my dreadlock. In the end zone with the mid dot. One phone call, get it dead stop. I feel like I own the season. Say one thing, just give me a reason. Knowing you're mad, I'm undefeated. Top dog, making it even. Oh, I had to get back up.
I'll be too far.
Never mind, I am leaving.
I can't with you.
It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a joke like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow.
How TF you get your shit to read it?
It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable.
Don't worry about it.
Professional frame. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. Yeah. I just had to let you know. Yeah. Give me that work and I can sell it. I put it on the line like I ain't selfish, nah. The story's flip if I let you tell it. Put my heart and soul in so you feel it. I ain't never faking, I'm the realest since Tupac in the imprisonment, claiming his innocence. Currently, I'm the greatest rapper in a sense. But any currency, I'm still guaranteed my wins. This is coming from within, I stuff for real, I don't pretend. When the OG spilling knowledge, bet it's best you
Bro,
soak
that
it.
tax
I'm
killed me, bro.
Got them chakras opening. Got them fixing up their octaves, now they truly focused in. I'm seeing 2020 visions.
Oh my God.
Daily manifesting on my premonitions. Best to keep it neutral, got my own religion. The brainwash, gotta make your own decision. My word is James Bond, I stay on a mission. Coming for the top position, ain't no competition, man. Put up in the top is missing, the opposition in. All that lane switching, this is what the game is. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a joke like Chappelle show. This so perennial, do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just
small purchases.
It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a joke like Chappelle show. This so perennial, do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know.
Not happening. Stay on that happening.
Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more boards than a Shawshank. Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more boards than a Shawshank. I don't wear ball, man. All I ever do is ball, man. I am not a rapper named All Lame. I am not dope, I'm hard. Wait, I can power up and level up at any moment. Spitting like a semi, only give me semicolon. Couple zeros like I'm sending yell nets. Every flow is unmatched, and I better get set in. Finish them, mess around with me and I diminish them all. Even if I ever did the minimum all. In the end result, I'm better killing them all. Rogue one, but I got a team with me. Batman when I got a team with me. I get mean, I get green. Show the whole game what's never been seen. Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank.
Let me just go to my list.
Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more boards than a Shawshank.
Designer sneakers hurt my feet now. Every beat is getting beat down. Couldn't eat or watch I eat now. Like how you couldn't pay the freestyle. Different cities every week now. Every woman is a now. What state brought me looking bleak now. I was homeless, sleep designer sheets now. 30 different missions when I speak this and couldn't find the sushi fish. Who the cool wasn't you? I know it's true cause you look like the opposition. Run it up. Greatest ever sums it up. I ain't have a lot when I was coming up. Kinda made my stomach turn when I brung it up. Wait.
Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more boards than a Shawshank. Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more boards than a Shawshank.
He went down tremendously. I like it.
But someone.
Over. You said? But someone. What? What are you talking about? Should I get him? Should I get him or Mel Blanc? The sound is horrible. Damn, who should I get? Willie Brown? Should I get that? Let me know. Not
Willie
good
Brown,
enough
if you
stuff.
can get him to 9-0 zone.
Bet. Look at my coins just going down. Don't like it. Not going below 200K. It's not happening. Alright, time to get that quarterback. That might be it. Oh, free safety.
Sad handsome.
Lie. Suck a dick. Look at that here.
Get Marcus Allen.
Oh yeah, you right. How much is he? Oh my god, I like it. That's it. It's not happening. Now I'm ready for weekend league, ladies. Time to foul down Russell Wilson. Swear to God, if I'm not Alicia. Oh, alright. So which part of my team is free safety? Hell no. How much does Steve Young Power go for? That's the real question. And where's Zeke? Oh.
It's lonely on top of the throne. I am a king of the pawn. Hop on the jet across the road. I guess the board is my homie. There's so many mil. Cause bird in my dome and like turbulent air. I'm switching these flows. If you look at my neck, boy, I'm letting it snow. I'm sturdy as hell as a vessel alone. They showing me love for my city. Gangs ain't hippies. Women like Nick, you know what I'm about. I'm not the stereotypes. They do not fit me. I'm bigger than life. Give everyone jobs. I'm not a guard. Go hard with a squad. I'm playing my part. Like them LeBron. Rings to the team. I'm Jackson and hard.
I like it.
A couple of homies be making it. I just want all of the dudes to do well. Don't worry about taking a couple of L's.
87 offense, 86 defense. It's the free safety. I know it. I know it. What these hack?
Hand on my heart, I give it all I got. Walk the walk and talk the talk. Take it higher, that's a God. Hand on my heart, no, I give it all I got. Walk the walk, talk the talk. Take it higher, that's a God. Never stop. Determination,
Let
laser
me
focus.
just check
Banging on
that
they
box.
door, they taking notice, taking notice, taking notice. Determination, laser focus. Banging on they door, they
If I
taking
don't have
notice.
enough to get his X items, Z gone. Or Keenan Allen gone.
Yeah, I just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself.
How much was that?
I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no L's. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. And I'm fine as hell from my head down to my nails. My man tripping cause I got another cell. He still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself. These I could get it by myself. I could get it by myself.
No more coin spender. Saving time. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus.
I don't kiss and tell. Keep your distance from myself. At a G with the snails in a 5-star hotel. And I wish you well when they wish for me to fail. I might donate petty bills. They can't get it by themselves. Yeah, I just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no L's. Thank the
Zeke
Lord
gotta
for
go.
my people in my health. And I'm fine as hell from my head down to my nails. My man tripping cause I got another cell. He still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself.
Somebody gotta go.
I could get it by myself. I could get it by myself. I'ma get it by myself. I'ma get it either way. I don't even gotta say what I want when I want. They just put it on my plate. I could get it right away. Take it through my day to day. Wake and pray, make that play. Get some good at my place.
It's not gonna be that much though.
My bros on the way. I got stones on my gold. I
Coins.
got loads in my safe. Had a sick this summer, so I'm putting on some weight.
Okay.
Getting thick, so I put it on display.
How much does power go for now?
Check up on myself.
Need to know.
Just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no L's. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. And I'm fine as hell from my head down to my nails.
Buy 8 zips and sell it for training.
But that's hurting my coins.
I could get it by myself. I could get it by myself. I could get it by myself. I'ma get it by myself, yeah.
But should I just keep Zeke or? Hold on, do I have his 86? I think I use a power up pad. Should I just keep Zeke there? Or?
Man, I gotta come clean like I made with you. I've been on my everybody drop when I drop. This shorty, she's so
First of all, it's not even that much trying.
never not on my grind. New York City time. Another brother better.
No.
You will never find.
I should keep Zeke.
Bad like bro.
He's slow.
Competition shouldn't take shots, take no steals. Putting live from the winning side. Ready try, keep a different vibe. Is you down the ride, down the ride? You never know. You ain't never tried. Work it out. Hit the gym, hit the field. Hey, yo, I need that. Big chips, man, I need that. Hustle hard on the job, you can see that. On my hit is real good. We don't need your feedback.
I swear to God, if I need a backup runner back, I'm fucking kill you down.
What I do, lace up the shoes, chase the big now what I do, lace up the shoes, chase the big news, leave it in the street, case on the news.
What I do, lace up my shoes, chase W's, great colored coupes. Oh no, I couldn't be number 2. MVP the league most valuable, they sweet as apple juice. Talking trophy trophies I done grabbed. If you can't match this attitude, I wear my heart on my sleeve, please. I move like the wind, can't catch this breeze, freeze. Stop you in your tracks, it's not no preseason. We seeking W's like Tupac used to throw up. Forget it, might as well forfeit, your team shouldn't even show up. What you wanna be when you grow up? They used to ask me. Naturally, I chose an athlete. Competition never matched me. We ain't go together like camouflage and polka dots. Focus on your position, just know your spot. Sure, don't stop, it's a long season. They planning on winning for the wrong reasons. Trying to get my number retired. Can't let these frauds beat us up. I figured out the recipe. Never let opponents get the best of me. I'm focused on my legacy.
Big chips, man, I need that. Hustle hard on the job, you can see that. On my hip,
did you find Silver? What the fuck?
they clear the way with my crew coming through. What I do? Lace up the shoes, chase W's. What I do? Lace up the shoes, chase W's. Now what I do? Lace up the shoes, chase W's. Leave the beats, leave it in the street. Case on the news.
You sold something? I know I appreciate it.
Grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off.
87 offense, 86
And I gotta win no matter what. Like, fourth down, Hail Mary, no punch. Like, every time I touch down, I gotta stunt. Randy Moss, yeah, my numbers going up. All these trophies, what do I need any more for? Check the stats, so you can check the scoreboard. Check the stats, Jake Critch, I'm the QB. Ran it up and then I went and got a new freeze. How fit to be the boss, let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star, in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon. How fit to be the boss, let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star, in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta
under
go hard,
50K.
I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon. If you ain't a winner, then don't come round. On my way to another city, it's a touchdown. Underlay, yeah, I gotta get it in a rush now. Let them hate, try to knock me down, but we got up now. You say that you ballin', keep it real though. Hey, why I never saw you in the field though? Hey, I make it look easy, it's a field goal. I've been grinding for a minute and I'm still going. How fit to be the boss, let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star, in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back.
How about one of these niggas?
Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I
How much these niggas trying to go for?
hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon. How fit to be the boss, let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star, in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now.
On there.
Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl
How about these though? Quick sell for?
I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon.
I don't like this price. Damn. Gotta just make my make me an 87. So they're like a savage.
Camera action, living in a dream. Now my music they be blasting. Step out, I'm a star, always in the latest fashion. Had to set the bar, try to catch me lacking. Bank account for my son, he won't have to struggle. You can see it in my eyes, all I do is hustle. They tried to knock me off my feet, I'm ready to rumble. Feel like I ain't ate in weeks, working off the muscle. Oh yeah, oh my, right. For my brothers, no lie. All you can die. Never wrong, they right. I ain't changing my side. Yeah, we in it for life.
get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror, now I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dream's reality, not going back to. You say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laugh. Hey, how could you lie to my face? People claim that they be loyal, they be taking up space. See my broski lose his heart when he was fighting that case. Took so many yells, I'm not going back to those days. I'ma treat you how you treat me, do you like how it tastes? Shawty use up, can't treat you like my ace. I got way too many problems to be worried, I'm straight. Me and Craig had to watch for the J's. On the road, this is crazy, I get 80 a show. Say my money, stack it up, it look like I'm foreign cars.
Yeah.
Fast, I never done this before. Yeah, drown out my problems, let me When up and up is magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror, now I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dream's reality, not going back to. You say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laughing.
Does it say fuck him? Which one do they use them on? Oh, this one.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? Are you ready? Get ready, y'all.
Yeah. Mother die. Boom.
Rocket fuel.
Okay, 30,000 in the pocket, no change. Okay, I might pass the ball, but this is no game. Okay, all my girls, they love and hate me the same. Okay, so when I die, I ain't gonna be from old age. Somebody gon' want revenge, somebody might want it now. Right pocket got euros, left pocket got pound. Somebody gon' want revenge, somebody might want it now. Throw the ball with the right hand, catch with the left, touchdown. Step back, let me get some room. Congrats every time I'm through. Stay packing nobody new, so I never get confused. Hotel get a bird's eye view, hotel get a waiting room. Read a magazine while you wait for me, baby, I'll be done so soon. Phone gotta be off, each store got locks, I got some trusted shoes. Okay, 10K on the countertop, don't look so shocked, it's nothing new. Okay, death comes in threes, wins come in twos.
Are you trying to buy some players but don't have enough
Don't
points?
celebrate some news. I do a good job, pull up and pop out and pull out. Head on and hood on, pedal to metal, when I put my foot on, I got to put on, I got a bad one, they wanna keep me, oh that's a good one. Pockets are dense, I think my bread is hard as a crouton, receipts in my pocket don't come with a coupon. Okay, 30,000.
Got a gameplay for you guys, another gameplay. Got one of the brand new legends in the squad, and pretty nice one. We got Steve Young out here powered up because, you know, if I'm going to put the abilities on him, might as well make it so that he'll carry over. But anyways, 82 speed, 89 throw power, 90 short, 90 mid, 90 through 100 pressure, 89 throw the run. He looks absolutely incredible compared to even the other quarterbacks. Anyways, just quickly looking at his attributes right here. 79, roaming Deadeye, gutsy scrambler, and escape artist. I believe he's a...
Just to tell her it's one now. How come? I need rest, no recess in my schedule. Mama used to serve vegetables, now half the meals got tentacles. Half the Emirates seen a reservation and half my money goes straight to taxes. But I don't trip about it, that's what happens when you got dreams closer than a match. Plus all your boys got expensive habits. Go. I know what they're thinking, they don't even gotta say it. Nope. They thinking they just made it. I know how to make everybody feel famous. I don't gotta work no day shift. I don't gotta split no payment. I don't gotta answer questions. And I don't need you to okay it. Okay, 30,000 in the pocket, no change. Okay, I might pass the ball, but this is no game.
The fuck?
All my girls, they love and hate me the same. Okay, so when I die, I ain't gonna be from old age. Somebody gon' want revenge, somebody might want it now. Right pocket got euros, left pocket got pound. Somebody gon' want revenge, somebody might want it now. Throw the ball with the right hand, catch with the left, touchdown.
The fuck did they take it out the game or some shit?
First quarterback in MUT to have escape artist, which is improved scrambling speed behind the line of scrimmage. Very, very interested to see how that's going to be. We also got that bell notification. Let me know how you played for you.
I'm in the whip, I'm in the wrist, I never switch, ice in the wrist, car on the wrist, pull in the wrist, watch out flip, watch out whip, I'm in the whip, I'm in the wrist, I never switch, ice in the wrist, I get the money but I never switch, they say you switch if you want it, you know they kept in the bottom and now we is lit, you was lit, I gotta get it, I gotta get it. You hate cause ice on the wrist. My bitch, she wanna be famous. They act like they made it. You know I'm icy in Vegas. This to the haters. I make them laugh new money. When it's not saving. Be liking my flavor. I think it's done. Ice on the wrist. On the wrist. On the wrist. Watch out the wrist. I never switch. I never switch. I never switch. I never switch. Ice on the wrist. Ice on the wrist.
Yo, what's up? It's your boy Pac Jr. And what I got for you guys today is basically some exciting gameplay using Steve activated his escape artist ability. So we are highly interested to see just how glitchy this B91 throw power guys today is basically some exciting gameplay using Steve Young's escape artist ability. The game can be rough on skin. Rehydrating strengthened with Dubmed Plus Care's food care. We got our 12 wins over in house rules, and I could not leave you guys without this amazing compilation of clips from first. Such as me, but really like this ability in the hands of the right person is super
Yo, so we back now with some theme team video. Get a little gameplay in. As you can see, we got the boy Steve Young. We're gonna try out that escape artist.
So this one, I think
That's his. Watch out, flip. Watch out, whip. I'm in the whip. I'm in the whip. I never slip.
Hey, foreign cards, foreign seats with the foreign leather. Foreign number, put the card in the ATM in the sad era. Yeah, flex mode, this ain't Southwest, this is jet. I ain't gotta shut the cell off, cause the iPhone don't got a jet mode. Bad, be best though. If you wanna come, let's go. We ain't going nowhere special. I just wanna see more best though. Hit your door and I'ma catch those. Mexican, don't make pesos. Hit your sauce, I'll replace those. Number save, no name though. We need more, tell them we need more. Putting numbers on the board like them people score. Hey, 16 cars in my front yard. Hey, 30 on my wrist, bullet points of God.
Big numbers, 100 minute bag, that's a big number. Big numbers, whole team counted, that's a big number.
Yeah, wrist man, check the wrist man, got him hot. Hey, man can't ball like this, man, Lord. Pass the pig skin when he stretch a distance. I'm talking if you win 1,000 yards, you just on your 5th grand. Run it up, 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 count it up. Hey, 100s and 50s and 20s, no 5s and no singles, no count on them.
Let me up.
She want it like me, cause her like she can count on him. She try to be nosy and hit her max. She like, girl, you can count on him.
Hey, hey, we need more, tell them we need more. Putting numbers on the board like them people score. Hey, 16 cars in my front yard. Hey, 30 on my wrist, bullet points of God.
Big numbers, 100 minute bag, that's a big number. Big numbers.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
This will be taken in at the 1. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
I know exactly what play I want to try for.
Ready? 90, wolf. Stand up there. Check 31.
They'll run it with the 85 MVP, Marcus Allen. And he is met quickly
Laid
in the
it.
backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Here's Allen. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long.
Hey, let go. 54 Mike. Check. Watch, go.
Young. throw on the right side, complete to Harrison.
Oh my dick.
And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th. Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. Now here's a whistle and a timeout. It's called by the receiving team here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And it appears they'll go for it here on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive.
Hey.
Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it.
Pat P is not good.
A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry now for Todd Gurley. A pretty nice, strong run, but can't break away. Down just inside the 30. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
What's the old expression, 3 yards in a cloud of dust? In this case, it's dust-covered pellets. It's no longer that old grass that we used to play on, right, and chew it up. Now we've got that artificial surface. You see the pellets go up. Still a nice play by the defense.
23 yards the pickup there.
Really a zone.
On 1st and goal, Gurley. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line.
He's really running swings in
for a touchdown.
5-yard line.
A 5-yard touchdown. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Zerline good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll take this across the 25. A couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line.
Let me try this again.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help the team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
He looks so fucking great for other people.
On 3rd down, Allen.
Oh, yeah.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. Plays like we just saw there, that's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. On 1st down, it's Gurley. Tackle made there by Myles Garrett.
One thing to keep in mind, partner, especially in the second half, when you've got a running back of this size, of these dimensions, I can just tell you, attrition does set in for a defense, because you're excited about hitting him in the first half.
It's a pig, bro.
So much in the second half, and some of these shorter gains turn into bigger runs later.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7.
I don't know it.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he can't.
Fucking Garcon.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right off the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. So he splits the uprights and has to be a nice feeling. Right when it left his foot, knew it was good.
Yeah, just like a good three-point shooter in basketball, right? Release the ball, fall back on defense without even looking. You know it's going in the hoop.
Fielded about a yard deep. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32-yard line.
Let me try it one more time.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And on that last drive, went for it on fourth, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on fourth down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here, because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3. And that's exactly what happened there.
You think that factored in?
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
Here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. 23 yards the pickup there. Young looks to throw on first down. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Holt. 10-0 to score after 1 on EA Sports. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll run with Allen. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
But we just saw a great example of what we talked about with his coach prior to the game. He's definitely one of the better linebackers at reading a play and flowing to make the stop before it turns into something big.
I can't even see the comments.
Get it.
Looking to throw on second down. Young. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. Travis Kelce, 28 yards. As they are now on the board here in the
see that dot there? No, you like that.
He's a reliable target. They like to get him involved.
No, you like that dot.
For the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. This fielded at the 2. Stiff-armed him. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had a field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
To throw again on second down. Mayfield. Out to the left here to Reed. It goes as a loss of 6. And now third down.
Well, that wasn't exactly a thing of beauty. I know they completed the pass, but look at the yardage lost. I mean, who does that make happy?
That's why I don't play in PPR points per reception fantasy leagues right there.
You don't
deserve anything for that.
But you get credit for it. Is that how that works? But I know whoever has this team's defense, they were happy about that play.
12 yards on third down as the drive rolls on. Line of scrimmage to 37 on 1st and 10. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable second down. A very solid gain on that play.
2nd and 5 now. Mayfield. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. The tally there, -2 yards. Brings up third down. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score.
smack that like button. And of course, if that's someone who got
It's 2,500 already.
A reminder coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on 4th down. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And things are starting to move in the right direction. They get the touchdown last drive, and their defense gets them the football back.
Yeah, now they have a chance to get the lead if they can put something together here. I'm eager to see how they decide to do it. They want to be methodical, or do they want to take the big strike and go after it right now?
Touchdown, Titans! Marcus Allen, 88 yards. And the Titans have taken the lead. Extra point from McManus is good. And the lead is now 14-10. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. This is taken at the 3. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 to the 33-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
Well, let's just go to the football 101, the trade expression 101. Win first down. Make 5, 6, 7 yards on first down and make it a 2nd and 3, 2nd and manageable. Keep accumulating first downs that way. Keep moving the football. You don't want to get behind the sticks because then the defense has the advantage.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line.
Baited. Oh my God!
That should have been intercepted.
Oh my!
It winds up falling.
Yo, Amos, you want to get sold, bro?
Thomas. And that'll make it 3rd down. From the gun, Mayfield. Open man is Michael Thomas.
Oh, yeah.
He got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets him a new set of downs.
I worked so hard for that bait. It's crazy.
Gurley. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Throwing on 2nd down. Mayfield. Left side complete. It's Holt. They'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory even if they don't get it, though. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. It's a first down following a gain of 3. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Play fake. Mayfield. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. Well, those two have hooked up for a touchdown once already in this game, that time unable to find the completion.
Yeah, it just appeared they wanted to get him out into open space and try and get him the football. As you mentioned, unable to connect.
And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll bring up a 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, this field goal unit comes out here. Now the Titans will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. And this one is right down Broadway. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, Not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Final play of the half, Young. Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. There you have it. Halftime quickly over. Third quarter, here we go. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Titans hold the lead, and they'll get the football first as the third quarter gets underway. Pushes past him, and he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works.
About to get in the animation, get the first
one. Line, and his rough night continues. Joey Bosa in on the stop. Got an extra defensive back out there for the Titans now here for third down. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. Yeah, that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Really good, smart play by the defense, understanding third and short, guarding the first down sticks, and being able to make a play on the football and bat it down.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on fourth down, and they're going to go for it. Here's Mayfield.
Hell no. Hell no.
Go. Intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. He was trying to hit Thomas that time. Well, Charles, if you think so far the early part of the preseason, who has stood out? If you take a peek back at the draft, really the first round, it was pretty defensively minded, but there were 3 quarterbacks taken. Kyler Murray first, Daniel Jones 6th, Dwayne Haskins 15th. Of those guys, they've looked pretty good.
I agree with you, Brandon. When you talk about those 3 quarterbacks, and you're right, the rest of the draft, we're talking about
he literally just turned around, blocked his own play.
Players, not a lot of skilled players in the first round.
Look at this.
The quarterbacks very quickly. Kyler Murray, by acclamation, went to Arizona. Everyone excited about it, and I think his team remains.
This fullback is terrible.
Yeah, to see him play.
I really need him
the starter as soon as he was drafted. Daniel Jones, that was a different situation in New York. The fans weren't real excited about him coming in, but the reason they drafted him has a similar demeanor and talent to Eli Manning, and he's acquitting himself quite nicely in the early going. And Dwayne Haskins a little more up and down in Washington, but they love the big arm of this guy, and he's back at home. Remember, he grew up in Potomac, Maryland.
That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Titans. Marvin Harrison, 46 yards, and the Titans are able to extend their lead. McManus's point after is good. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Fielded about a yard deep. And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. And the Titan defense
nobody should be getting beat.
Down he goes. Von Miller doing what he does best with a sack. Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result? Quarterback gets hit.
He's going to air one out.
Oh, my God, Ramsey.
A big gain of 38 there on third down. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up first and 10. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 37. Mayfield now, after the pick on the last drive, 3 for 3 to start this drive. It's 1st and 10. A run there on first down and a pretty good one at 5 yards, so make it 2nd and 5. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. 2nd and 5 now. Mayfield caught on the right side. Reed. Well, this is how you shape the thoughts of that interception on the last drive. You come out and start this one 4 for 4.
And watching him throw it around with that type of confidence reminds me of a guy I played with way back when who told me, I don't care if I throw 10 interceptions in a row. I'm going to stay confident, keep flinging it. I'll just figure there's something wrong with the football.
Now he'll let it go deep right side. And that is incomplete. So now the field goal unit trots out there for the 3rd time tonight. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt. And Zerline's kick is good. Back now here live in New Orleans, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter. This will be taken in at the 1. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Right now clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays, they're going to gain yardage, how would you say, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs, and the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
That one, a first down pickup of 8. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. On the toss, here's Allen. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. The tackle there by Patrick Peterson. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. First carry for James Conner. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 7 yards there and a first down.
Let that run down.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a 1-score game. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. A bit of an opening there on the first down run as they get this forward for about 6 yards. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, we'll likely put an end to this thing. Now here's a timeout coming on the defensive side.
Time for the play. Time for the play.
As they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Young. And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, Titans. In for the score. And the Titans are able to extend their lead.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside at 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant. You can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
And he'll make it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder and puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. From the 25 on second down. Mayfield.
No, they can't.
And that one got tipped. Kind of threw
Dropping
everything
up
off. It brings up third. The offense on third down tonight, not quite 50%. 4 for 9. This is 3rd and 8. Mayfield to
right in my arm. Whack his ass.
McCaffrey complete. 9 yards on the play and a first down. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. He'll go over the middle to Reed, complete. That throw good for 4. It's 2nd down. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6.
Deep in Sherman, man.
Now Mayfield.
Oh, Ramsey?
Oh, he got position
Yo,
on him, and he
Ramsey
pulls
sucks.
it in. Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game. Mayfield on 1st down. And Reed with it over the middle. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
I think he's going. Not high.
And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. One last shot from Mayfield here. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Adrian Amos with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will pick the
Dang. No interceptions. Dang. I'm supposed to have 5 losses right now. 5. Only 5.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
This one fielded at the 5. And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Bo Jackson.
The first carry for the legend, it's Bo Jackson. They'll only get a couple up to about the 30. On 2nd down, it's Jackson. The linebacker Ryan Shazier there to make the tackle.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Anytime you call an inside running play, you just know there should be a lot of congestion there. You're counting on your offensive line to take control of the line of scrimmage. That didn't happen in this case, and that play got bottled up.
Nice job bringing that one back. 14 on the return. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Oh, this is tough, man.
Here's Young from the shotgun.
Dot.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Holt. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Call that a very strong gain of 24. From the gun, Steve Young. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
That one, the good pass, bro.
A big play that time for the Raiders. 42 yards.
That was not a good
big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. They'll run. This is Allen. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Now a carry for Allen. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Extra point from McManus is good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. This is taken at the 3. And nothing but green ahead of him. 30, the 20, 10, and all the way in for a Miami touchdown. The kick return touchdown goes for 97 yards as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. It's a very short kick, taken right at the 20. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown. Now they'll have a chance to move out in front.
Yeah, let's give a big assist to the defense who got the ball back. The special teams went out there, handled things. They've got it. They've got momentum. I know they're eager to get out there and put it on display.
Oh, you see that.
And now the drive starts with a completion out to the right. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Young now from the 50. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Marvin Harrison. 50 yards, and the Raiders have taken the lead. McManus's point after is good, and that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. This is taken at the 3. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion. Guys a little bit jumpy.
You do.
Oh, you understand the same way. It's just like us calling one, right? Making sure we ease into the game, let it come to us.
Well, you went 3
and now
and
they
out.
have that opportunity.
No, you didn't go 3 and out. I went 3 and out on that first drive. I'll try to do better here.
Fuck, bro.
There's a ball thrown
I
right
want to give
side
up the
and
middle.
complete. That one good for 13 and a
Stay
Dolphin
with
first
him.
down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
In the curve.
They run on first down.
Blocks, yeah, baby.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
One stop, bro.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
That's why niggas can't get Bo Jackson these days, bro.
A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now,
still
looking at
running.
3rd and 3. Well, this is going to depend
Why
on the
can't
spot,
get Bo
but
Jackson
it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. He needed
if he running
3,
again,
he got 2. Now that will set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. Here's Wilson to throw. Flush to his
get
right.
him!
He may try and run for this.
Fucking hit him, Bob!
That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. Now the first carry here for Phillip Lindsay. Give him 2 yards on the game there, and it will take us to the end of quarter number 1.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, this big defensive lineman will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that route.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, Coleman. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
They'll run with Lindsay.
Why does he keep running the ball, bro?
And finding room to
this
work
kid is so weird.
A good pickup there, 7 yards, and it's going to be 2nd and goal now.
When you look at the geography we're staring at, this part of the field, don't you always think of big backs carrying the football, bruisers trying to pound it in? Instead, you're a little more of a scat back type.
And he takes it into the end zone.
Yo, this kid is so fucking weird, bro.
Taking it in from 2 yards out as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game.
And Brad, I think we have to look back at the big call to go for it on 4th down.
Yeah, that set up everything in the end result, the short touchdown run. Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think every coach would have gone for it back there.
You and I both know every coach would not have gone for it back there. So that's showing a little bit of faith, actually showing a lot of faith in his team, and it was rewarded.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. It's a very short kick, taken right at the 20. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Now, right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. On 2nd down now, it's Allen. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. The 2nd down play results in a loss of 2 yards.
That didn't appear to be a run blitz. He just darted in once he saw the run develop. That appeared to be a case of see ball, get ball.
Now here's Young.
Low pass.
On the crossing route, complete. That's Holt. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 39. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. Now a quick throw as that's complete on the hitch route. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. On first down, Allen. And power running here down to the 6-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. On 2nd down, it's Allen. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Marcus Allen with their 2nd touchdown here in this first half as his guys are able to regain the lead. Extra point from McManus is good, and the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. This will be taken in at the 1.
Thank
And a
you,
good
God.
return. He's across the 35-yard line, right around the 36. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And Charles, the way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides in this thing, it's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match in a football game.
Yeah, I like your description there. Maybe we're sitting in a nice royal box watching this type of a game. But let's face it, right now, the way it's going back and forth, it's going to come down to who can get a stop.
Stepping up, he'll try and run. And he'll be corralled out across
running
midfield
so
down to the
reckless.
45. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. They set up the screen to Bo. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. Play action. Now Wilson. He's going to sling this deep downfield. This is
fucking Kittle, Deion Jones. It's Kittle.
Big play there just before halftime. 42 yards. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A good run of 6 yards there. Gets him closer to the goal line with second down coming up. They'll try and run for it with Bo. And he's not going to push his way forward. He's going to be stopped at the 2-yard line. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They'll try the ground game with
I just hit one right, bro.
Touchdown, Miami. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Fairbairn good with the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Just now, not too long ago, turned 15 years old. What's in your? I gotta say, having something to drink. What are you drinking, vodka? We don't drink and drive. Vodka. It's 10 a.m. in the morning. I wouldn't give a damn if it was 5.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. This fielded at the 2. He's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Time here for likely one play, and then these two teams will head to the locker room all even.
And you know the play caller's just feeling it right now. Let's go ahead and go for this one. A big shot down. No. Guarantee the coach is like, don't get crazy. Take the knee. Let's get out of here. Tie game. We'll just start all over.
So thanks to the late touchdown, it's a time ball game here heading to break. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. This one fielded at the 5.
Well, someone wasn't very happy about that game being tied up. They came right back at him with a big-time return. They want to get back out in front as fast as possible.
Young looks to throw on first down.
Bro, why is he throwing it high, bro? Like,
would have been their first INT of the game. Instead, second down. So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Good catch, boy.
Second down.
Yes, sir. We like that contact.
What are you talking about? Before they drop it. 33 yards that time. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Dancing to his left.
Oh, no, I tried to.
Comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play. So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's second and long. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up third down. 3rd and 15 here after the first and second down plays went in the wrong direction. From the shotgun, it's Young. This is caught. They get 15, but they still needed a little bit more.
What?
4th down.
Boy, they had a lot of real estate to make up there, but what a big-time play for them. Nice completion, excellent gain. Now they're in 4th and manageable.
Just a little short, though, with that marker. Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. So the snap will come from the 3, but remember, they don't need the touchdown. They can get the first down if they get a yard, and the ball gets to the 2. 4th down, fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out, and this is picked up by the Dolphins. Through an opening, and there he goes. He's at the 40, past the 20. And he will score.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Miami.
At the 1-yard line.
So many times, tight games decided by one big play. And a lot of times, of course, it's the offense. Here it's the defense coming up huge.
And you know, head coaches walk around locker rooms, walk around bench areas saying, guys, somebody make a play. It's a cliche, but it applies here.
This fielded at the 2. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And they'll be looking to start fresh. Just a moment ago, they were backed up, coughed up the football, and then saw it go the other way for 6 points.
I just wonder, partner, sometimes they put such an emphasis on things. And you know, in that situation, as they ran out there, they were told, take care of the football, don't cough it up. And sometimes that's the last thing you hear, and that's exactly what you do.
That one goes for 24 yards. A big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already.
What's up? It's your girl, Jessica. Back with another YouTube video, and I got a special guest.
Let's go, defense. Get out the field, defense.
So today I came up with a...
Fuck.
Young working out of the gun. Throws left side, complete to Keenan Allen. The completion good for 3, and it's 2nd down. That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Young will set to throw. Throw left side, complete. It's Holt. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 32-yard line.
The goal for any offense versus a zone defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender.
The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. The sack that time by Michael Strahan. The job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Here's Steve Young.
Watch this. Let's go. Good catch. Throwing it so high, bro.
As his guys are in for 6, as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game.
Get a stop.
McManus's point after is good, and we are all tied at 28. So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away. This fielded at the 2. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Yes, you are. No, I'm not. I'm getting mad because you always put my business in the street. Every time you say something, yeah, but you remind me of the city girl. I got no damn city girl.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. First half showed us some pretty good offense. Tie game. We'll see what the second half brings.
And it'll be interesting because I think both sides feel pretty good about
he just keeps running a ball like he just gets weird, bro.
Defensively to try and get a spark and maybe slow down the other side.
I can't get niggas Bo Jackson these days.
Not offensively, you don't. You got everything going your way. You're probably prepared for maybe some change-ups you might expect, but overall, you like what your game plan shows.
Dumbass bitch.
He's going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down. And the Raiders call on a nickel set here for 3rd down. third down. This is Jackson. And he's going to have the first down.
Elevation just can't get us this like.
3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive
It's just
moving.
like you can't do nothing.
I was used to joke with my teammates who carried the ball a lot. When we got in these situations and they were carrying us home, I used to tell them, boy, you guys just look like Paul Bunyan, just growing stronger, bigger, tougher. And all night long, he's carried this team.
He has indeed. Everything magnified right now. A huge third down conversion. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
I'm gonna beat him.
They go play action with Wilson. Wilson hit. It's loose.
Please get the ball.
On plays like this where the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back. Because this is a quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or have moved away from him. In this case, though, a teammate is able to come up with the ball.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a third down.
One thing I can say pretty safely, that route is not called if you don't have a guy who can throw the ball and put some mustard on it. Because if you're going to lollipop it in the middle of the field, bad things usually happen. It takes a strong-arm guy who can rifle it in there, and they were able to.
This kid is so weird. I can't.
And he will have the first down as he gets this to the 47. Give him 6 yards in the first down.
Brandon, this can be so demoralizing for a defense. They've had 2 opportunities to get off the field. They haven't gotten it done. So now your coordinator is going to call every blitz that he has, any type of exotic, something that they haven't seen before. And he's also telling the defensive lineman, don't worry about holding people up. Just get in gaps and try and make a big play.
And not only not getting off the field on 2 opportunities, clock continuing to run. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. From midfield now, here's Wilson.
Getting fucking bailed, bro.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 34-yard line. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score. On the run, it's Bo Jackson. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. Again, it's Jackson as he'll stay on the ground. He'll get the first down.
No, I'm trying to let him score.
Whistles now in a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. They'll run on first down.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. He's weird. He's trying to.
Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. On 2nd down, this is Jackson. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation,
come on, bro.
To run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
A game-winning field goal would be
this
a
kid is
shot
weird.
Let's see how they play it on 1st and goal. And they will take a knee and set up what would be a potential game-winning field goal try. Second and goal from the 6 this time.
I ain't gonna get love.
They'll run with a big man, Bo Jackson, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down. The crowd here in the Dome making things difficult. 3rd and goal. They run again with Jackson, and he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Only able to pick up a yard, and that's going to leave him with a long 4th and goal. And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. Right now, you know that the heart is pumping for Kaimi Fairbairn. The clock showing just 1 tick. This for the win.
You had to pay to use the phone back in the day? No, I had a pager. What the hell is a pager? A beeper. A beeper? That's what they call it. What is that? Somebody go to the pay phone, they punch in your number in a little square box, and it goes off and says beep, 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 beep.
The young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. Yeah. I just had to let you know. Yeah. Give me that work and I can sell it. I put it on the line like I ain't selfish, nah. The story flip if I let you tell it. Put my heart and soul in so you feel it. I ain't never faking, I'm the realest since Tupac in imprisonment, claiming his innocence. Currently, I'm the greatest rapper in a sense. But any currency, I'm still guaranteed my wins. This is coming from within, I stuff for real, I don't pretend. When the OG spilling knowledge, bet it's best you soaking it. I'm a prophet to them scholars, got them chakras opening. Got them fixing up they octaves, now they truly focused in. I'm seeing 2020 visions. Daily manifesting on my premonitions. Best to keep it neutral, got my own religion. The brainwash, gotta make your own decision. My word is James Bond, I stay on the mission. Coming for the top position, ain't no competition, man. Pull up in the top is missing, the opposition in. All that lane switching, this is what the game is.
Shit is sad, bro.
Fucking sad. This so perennial, do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. It's the young, incredible, honestly.
Who having this stream, bro? Y'all saw that game. That's crazy.
Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any.
I get wrecked. Gucci right back on my back.
Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top
Blame me right now.
The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has, and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
What are you laughing for?
This will be taken in after one. And
what you want? Play me or something?
Just past the 30-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Young.
No.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the Hall of Famer Ken Houston. And it's a touchdown. And the defense could not have written a much better script than that first drive, pick 6.
The offense never got a chance to really get oiled up there, did they? But the defense, they certainly got in gear. What a big-time play and a great way for them to start.
And now the offense, they've got to turn things around and figure this out because your backs are on the ground real quickly.
Yeah, usually when you're starting the game, getting the ball, 0-0 is the only score you're worried about. Now the second time you get it, you're already down a touchdown.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Never.
The offense now at
all
the
I'm gonna see is dust and villages.
Back to it after the pick 6. Young. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Holt. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
That shit ass. That shit ass. No cap.
Operating from the gun, Young. And that'll wind up incomplete. Trying to give his man room to run under it, but it's 2nd down.
The beauty of being able to play a zone defense when you can sit back and see the ball coming out of the quarterback's hands, guess what? It creates a lot of confusion, kind of a muddle in the middle.
No way he's that fast.
It's intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer Ken Houston. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
He hit something.
First quarter, and now he already has 2 interceptions.
Yeah, he's got to guard against being tentative from this point forward, though. He's got to still make the right reads, make the proper throws. I've seen guys in this league throw 4 interceptions in a game and win. He's got to understand. Behind you, keep pressing forward.
Controller with an eyeball looking at
7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. A solid run on first down.
No, boy, your mom's not body ass. Controller with a mouth looking at him.
On second down now. It's Allen. And only a yard this
they
time.
pay
As
for
he's
100K,
taken down around
man.
the
Look
26. The good run on first down followed up by a not-so-good run on second down.
I won't play your man. He just play on
third down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play over your best blocker.
Brady's throw on third down there is
Did he kill him?
incomplete. You can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively.
Yeah,
Several
best
on
of
the
all else
sideline
is
motioning.
idiot.
Hey, why not a penalty? Why not a penalty? What did you see?
Yeah, I think you got to let them play, and the officials are instructed. If there's contact coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out.
And forces fourth down.
Because if you dick sucking him like that,
that forces him to settle for 3. And it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense because they ran onto the field. It's what we call sudden change, right? Interception, you got to go put out the fire, and they did, holding them to a field goal.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And job one here, Charles. Just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Just a yard on the catch there. It'll be 2nd and 9. They only got a yard out of that last completion. And that makes us 2nd and 9. Throwing. Young. Caught left side. It's
nah, you jank your shit.
The reception good for 7.
Shit.
It's 3rd
down.
Nah,
you janking.
Young on 32. He's got Harrison left side complete. His first catch, good for 9 and a first down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receive.
And he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 42.
Every play.
The sack to
every play.
And we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to
get there and
stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
But if you find a shitty ass music,
safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down, a nice safe throw, and a good one.
Another 13 yards there twice in a row, and they're on the move. Another first down as well. Young will lead the offense up 1st and 10. And he's hit on all 5 of his pass attempts. And that is caught! Touchdown! Odell Beckham, 31 yards. As his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. A diving catch for the score. He laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right? Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground without control in his hands. All of that, yes. Check the box, touchdown.
Now a hit and a loose football.
Y'all see how this game cheating, bro?
So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy. because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch.
But shut the fuck up, bitch! Oh, you shit!
But he can always set out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
And all the way inside the Oakland 20 into the red zone. And what a big-time play there. 53 yards. Now Allen.
You stinky bitch! I'm not fucking. Yo, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards.
Stinky bitch.
And it's 2nd and 2. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. 10-7 our score after 1 right here on EA Sports. Back with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and our drive continues here to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up. On 2nd down, it's Allen, and that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line.
They're
They wind up losing 4 yards on the play, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. To throw, it's Brady.
How about that? How about I spit on you and walk away?
Wind up incomplete.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. They'll go for it. It's Brady.
But this game is so buck. This game is so buck.
Beckham there to make the grab. And his guys are
Match up with me, Mo. I got 18 wins
He's
right
a little
now.
bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic.
Right, and then we can leave with only. I wanted 20 wins.
Even speed. They use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny, whatever. There it results in a touchdown. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line.
I don't feel sure. Nah, never.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit.
I'll beat the shit out of you guys got me booted, boy.
Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
They're throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And
past
the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Never called you niggas that in my life, boy.
One play has him up past the 40 already. Another 1st and 10.
You lied on God. You just lied.
There's Young for the shotgun. And he cannot get away, and Young will go
I beat the shit out of Reese.
Von Miller, his 2nd sack of the night. That huge loss.
And how do they? You making out do shit every day, bro. That's crazy. He wasn't.
The throw for the All-Pro Kelsey is complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Good work out to the catch.
Come on,
fool. 23 and a 1st.
Don't wait for your man to party for I to smack the shot and 2 for that.
As they've got things rolling on this drive. From the gun, Steve Young. Buying time to his left. And his throw here's incomplete. Keenan Allen, the intended target. That'll bring up 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
Lord, stop playing with that.
Young, gonna throw again.
Hey, fool, stop playing with me, bitch.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
Oh, beat. Stop playing me, bitch.
And this is complete. It's Allen. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
I'll kill you.
A 14-yard touchdown.
Now she wasn't even there, bro.
From making this a 3-point game. Extra point
I'll beat the shit out of you, bitch.
And it leads down to a field goal at 17-14.
Knock your mother speaking Spanish. I make that bitch speak English with this dick.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
And I make the foul touch for some hot dogs. The fade.
This is taken at the 3.
Yeah, I got Steve Young too, baby.
Return here, he gets it out to the 25-yard line.
You ugly bitch. Like a frog with
the offense now at the
like
line,
a frog
ready
with
for
one
their
leg
next
and one
drive.
arm.
They're starting to
shit.
pull away with this one. Early on that first quarter, they didn't look so great offensively. What has changed?
Sometimes it's just a matter of doing what you...
Trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Willie Brown. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Never in my life.
And the Raiders are in for 6. Touchdown.
I kill you.
How about that for a little jolt right before intermission?
You talk about taking momentum into the half with you, and so many teams have an emphasis on trying to score in the last 2 minutes of a half to carry that with them. It's not often talked about scoring on defense, though. That's extra mo.
And now they may take the lead into the locker room as well. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
I got Motor State.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And fresh off the pick 6. They've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like when we talk about the defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best. And knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount.
Long titty bitch.
Comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
Deep in there. 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up second down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync. Stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating, there he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
They come up now, 3rd and 5, following the incomplete pass. Now Brady again. And he connects with Ertz. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 28.
Damn! I hit him ASAP like Rocky.
Throwing on first down is Brady. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sack back at the 38. Credit the sack to Joey Bosa.
And plays like that really hurt play calling.
What?
They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the
I ain't screaming, bitch.
Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
Another try after the first down sack. Brady. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by the long-time Raider, Willie Brown. And he'll take this.
You ever seen old Black Party? How I'm broke, fool. You got loan money keys on this jump? Pablo and Chapo. Sound like the name J5 and brother. Pablo and Chapo. Pablo Chapo.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
This one fielded at the 5.
You really want to die for me.
And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line.
Oh, did you say he's going to get off my dick if I gave you that play, fool? I gave you the play, he stole my dick. Sad.
A first down throw for Young. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. Now Young, operating from the gun.
But the music like that, but I can't.
That's Holt.
I'm winning off this shit.
Shy of the 30. And the gain here to the previous
Having
play,
lost.
it's better than 40 yards total.
What? Oh. No, I didn't, bitch. Fuck. Alright, come on.
Young. And that will be
I'm in the game, though.
Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
Fuck.
Here's second and 10 now from about the 32.
Shit.
To throw is Young. Throwing again. That is caught at the 7.
Hey, shoot.
The defense blitzed.
Hey, put Zan on this job.
Completing
Fuck
the
money law.
And Hallen Sink was the quarterback in his center on that play. They saw the blitz, made the appropriate calls, got the line engaged because now they know there are going to be extra guys coming to the quarterback. So they got their assignments down pat and kept them away from him. And he's able to step up in the pocket and fire one now for a really good strike.
They give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a second and goal. He's not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. They're held again, and do we have a goal line stand brewing? It's third and goal. Young steps away to his left.
Oh!
To the goal line, but it's incomplete. You can already start to hear this crowd. They're saying, go for it.
Yeah, have we ever been at a game where you've heard the crowd go, field goal?
See me how eyes are taste like a grapefruit.
I have not. That's a good point.
Yeah, they always want to go for it, and I think they've got the right idea right now. The way they've moved the ball in this drive, I wouldn't stop that momentum. Go get it.
Fourth down, Young. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Odell Beckham there to make the grab. And the Raiders drive right down the field.
Fuck this tape. This takes some shit.
McManus's point after is good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, here's McManus
that prank
now to
right
kick it away.
What you know about this, Jeff?
This fielded at the 2. And he'll take this across the 25. A couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line.
D-name, cocaine, free trap, cocaine, so lame, these niggas, no name. You don't know my whole name.
Mahomes now on first down. And that is incomplete. Showed off the arm strength there, but to no avail. Second down.
I know he do.
Charles already trailing by touchdown early.
Do you got an X back on him?
Is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match
Billy?
because of what was already on the board against their defense. But
Escape artist?
You just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay
I can't
on the
even,
field for
like, why it's not popping up for me?
breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Oh, that's crazy. I knew it.
45. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there. Getting it to the back end of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space. Let him
Aim on stuff.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker, maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Well, welcome to the party. First carry of the game. How about that?
And just think, as far as he's concerned, he's just getting warmed up.
This for field position after the big play. Inside the 15 now as they come up on first and 10. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Throwing now is Mahomes. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Yeah.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. And he'll give it here to his running back.
That's for you, rap. I had a best shooter come a clock for that play. Had to be a trap.
It's going to bring up a 4th down.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
Don't you got first one free on Marcus Allen, right?
No room to find to get upfield.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And it's caught. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did.
Me too, bro. I would be top 100 right now.
He's tackled at the
oh, God.
They opt to go for it, and they get it. 1st and goal after a pickup of 5. Here's Mahomes to throw to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'll be top 100 right now if I ain't get them 2. I was winning one time, too. Oh, how about that, man? Perfect. I was winning one time and it kicked me out, bro.
It's tight end, but it'll be 2nd and goal. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
Oh, that hurt,
They'll try to run this one in, and he is in the end zone for a touchdown.
Your bitch want me to show her, and she got a little sister with the killer. Come over, hey, yeah.
Now, let's not forget that was all set up by the 4th down conversion earlier in the drive.
Would have been complete letdown if the drive.
Hey, Jay.
Touchdown out of the drive, and that's exactly what they did. Converted. And it converted a 2nd time for 6 points.
Fielded about a yard deep. And this 5 and up to the 27-yard line.
Look at strikes, take them. Yeah.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business.
40, but
these 2 teams all tied.
I don't know.
The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2.
But they can't find us. Which I scared of some. Yeah.
Big hitter to start the drive. Has him up here midfield here for 1st and 10. Look at that. And he'll lose yardage here.
Yeah.
He lost 6
Just
there
got hurt
in the
from
1st
fucking
down.
L.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down.
Doesn't take any great analysis on my part. It's been pretty obvious. Last couple plays, these guys have been going in the wrong direction.
Offensive line overwhelmed on those plays. Now, I think it's safe to say going to the air here on 3rd. Tough spot here, 3rd and 18, following back-to-back running plays that went in the wrong direction. And he fires one. It's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick.
That's all shit.
It's a touchdown. Extra point try now for Dawson.
Outside that Toyota Corolla. Yeah.
And his kick is good, but flags come in.
Bad chase.
Looks like we're going to get a run. Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. That 7-0 lead in there is short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Play action now. Here's Steve Young. And he cannot get away, and Young will go down. Defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence applied the heat. And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. They'll run it now out of the gun. And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line. 7 yards on the carry there, but now they're staring at 4th down.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled them up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
So on 4th down, they snap it to Young. Throw on the right side, complete to Harris.
Hey, LaSlime.
That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script.
What
From 4th down to 1st.
What X factor you put on Mox Island if you ever got
6 of 10 in this first half. He's got his guys a first down here. Here's Steve Young. Under pressure here, and down he goes.
Freight train, that's a little, that's what they be juking with.
Could not contain Kenny Clark as he gets home for the sack.
That's a ability.
After the sack on 1st down, Young being chased out left. Well, Young loses the football.
I'm holding R1 out, just fumbled. I don't get it, fool. I don't.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to
Fred.
Jonathan Coachman is standing by on highlights and analysis of this first half.
I don't know, fool.
And an alley to run.
Put his game in his
He's
butt.
able to get to 1st before he's taken down at the 36. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a
You see
new
the
7
team, you
downs.
see the team.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
All right, Nick, you go under a mill.
Hell yeah. I'm 100, I got 100K right now.
Wow.
From the
Fuck
shotgun.
me, I got it to upgrade my team. Oh, go look at the stream. Go replay the stream right now. What the fuck?
That's sort of a second quarter to forget for him. Now 2 picks.
Go back like 30 seconds, 20 seconds.
He couldn't shake, couldn't get it out of his head. He ends up throwing a second one.
When I got the ball.
Yeah, you gotta be able to forget.
If you score, I am quitting, bro. Fuck them. Fuck that 18. I should go ahead.
It goes down, but not before a game is inside the 25. That good for 22 and a first down.
Fool, how do niggas stop them running this shit? Fool.
Is this shit Glocko underscore?
Thanks.
Right back to him on 1st down. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that
Oh,
play.
that's
The previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
That's a pick. Let's go. Got it back. You saw it, Freddie?
It's the former Seahawk, Richard Sherman. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
I see the pick.
When we talk about the best corners in the league, we're usually saying shut down corners. Guys you can't complete passes against. Richard Sherman fits that definition to a T. The best part of his game, no wasted moves. He studies the opponent so well. Hard to get a pass on Richard Sherman.
It'll be a loss of a yard, and that'll bring up a 2nd and 11.
All right, so when you got the ball with 14-7?
Yeah.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in
Just
this
watch that
first
drive.
half.
I was driving on it.
He finds Beckham complete.
Ball slammer.
A gain of 22.
That oh shit. Montana.
Young looks to throw on first down. Left side, it's Beckham.
He died this thing right now.
Timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
No grammar.
That K2000, what the fuck my words?
Oh,
I saw how you fumbled.
Yeah, how I fumbled, and then after that,
he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. On first and 10, Young.
I'm about to say, so why'd you slide?
Complete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
They ran in circles, Stevens.
So on second down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yard.
Right, but I live it back. Because you know they ain't giving it back.
Cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10.
It's a shot.
So yes, they'll still be down going into intermission, but the deficit is now made even smaller, very manageable.
Yeah, and if nothing haywire happens here in this last couple of seconds, they will go into the locker room with a nice bounce in their step, having gotten a little bit closer on the scoreboard.
It's 10-14.
It's 10-14 now.
That mom was cranking, man.
Hell no. That shit. What song is good? I want that song. Huh?
Only a couple songs. Like New Opera.
And this will go
as a short
game on what will be the final act of this first half.
This is the best one, though.
Halftime. Still 2 more quarters to go. We'll take a timeout. We'll be back after this. You're watching the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. It's in the game.
I don't think I heard cable box.
The features are ass.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and
I'm saying, why he fucking put his animal manual in him, man? Beat the shit out of him.
This fielded at the 2. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line.
And then the audio don't even sound like you're in a regular studio.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They have the lead now. They'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that because now I think that...
And now look at him go.
He done got beef on dude.
10. Touchdown. Marcus Allen. His second touchdown of the night. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead. Dawson tacks on the point after, and that makes it a 21-10 game.
That's what he did with Zion.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And their halftime hole now even deeper. And they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger. No time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing. And try and get back to where you were to start the half.
Now this throw caught left side. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A gain there of 21 yards.
The fuck is this?
Young now, a 11 of 17 passing thus far. He's got his guys a 1st and 10. Here's Young. Throw left side complete. It's Holt. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
What the fuck?
They'll throw again. Young. Wide open receiver.
Is this a remix?
Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion.
He just put up.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1.
And they, what the fuck?
To the air once more, Young.
He on my dick. I'm putting the game, bro.
Another interception. Picked off by Ryan Shazier.
This game is butt. This game is shit. Look at the pick. Look at it.
He's at the 30, the 20.
Oh yeah, putting the game.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
I can't
This
quit.
D wanted to put it away before we even get to the 4th quarter, widening that margin a bit further.
And while they won't just empty the bench just yet, if you're a backup, start loosening up. I think you'll get a chance to play before this one is over now with that type of a cushion.
Dawson able to connect on the extra point, and the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful.
I just want to
So
about
they'll
the
get another
stick.
shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And following the pick 6, and that decent field position and throwing that pick 6, we'll see how they attack this one.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws
beat the shit out.
to let him get settled back in.
They told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I
thought he said, "Ma."
play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling. Held it to an okay game.
Oh yeah, this game, they don't want me to win.
He lost the football.
Y'all niggas always be on games, bro. Bro, y'all niggas is on games always, bro. Bro, it's gonna be like a month if you try and get like 75,000. That's because they be just sitting in the solo spamming.
Bro, I got laid out 2 games, bro. I'll be at 16 wins right now. Oh, fuck up. This take ass, bro. I need to throw broken. Yeah. This ain't no pallet.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks.
I shot because I feel disrespected. I'm on the island with a drum.
For long periods of time
The fuck up.
without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played,
Yo, stinky ass, shitty ass.
and how the game flows
What's
through
his
him.
name with Bob?
If he's not on the top of his game, your
Shut up,
team's not going
bitch.
to
I
benefit
fuck
at
your
all.
mother. Already not. I fuck your mother. Her shitty ass. That shitty Latina. Your shitty ass Latina ass mother, bitch. That bitch a cougar. That bitch like. That bitch a cougar. She's a Latina. Ooh, 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 ooh. Three amigos.
Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Fielded about a yard deep. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Let's put some more.
First and 10, Young. And it's caught. Beckett. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 13 yards on the game's opening play. It's Young on first down. Over the middle, complete. It's Holt. The Titans efficient passing on this drive. There's another first down.
My team really at 87.
Back-to-back
My team really has 87.
on first down.
87.
Young working out the gun.
Down at
Looking left side, he's got a man. That's Holt. 23 yards on the play. Opening minute, and already a trip to the red zone. They've got a first and 10 at the 15. Young. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle.
Not about 6 million
on the last
going.
two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
You won't.
I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football.
How much is it?
We expected that. They told us they were
You're not gonna be the best league.
on the opening drive. They like that.
They don't just like it, they
You will lose.
everyone gets locked in. Your confidence
You
jumps
still
up.
will lose. It don't matter.
About what they're doing out there. And by
There's
the
some
way,
plays you don't even know about.
taking themselves and
You can't stop.
Let's keep trying to put it.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can
Not,
finally
bro.
move out the full.
Trying to tell
Only
you.
a yard that time. Second and goal. Second and goal from inside the 5. Now Young out to his left. And he's got it. That one good for the completion percentage, but no gain. It'll be third down. 7th play coming now on this opening drive. This is third and goal. Throwing. Young. Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. Travis Kelsey.
I get top 100 on your account. If you had a good time.
Here on their opening drive. Extra point
Like
from
a great
McManus is good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
No, you don't.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
Is your team better than mine? Hell no.
This is taken at the 3. And he'll take it out past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
See what I'm saying? You're not winning. I'm about to make everybody quit.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he's going to be stopped here on this first play as he gets it to the line of scrimmage and no more. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. So after the run for no gain, here's second and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They'll run. It's Henry going absolutely nowhere. He'll wind up losing a yard or two. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Steve Young. Dancing to his left. They'll let it go deep for Beckham. That's going to be caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A gain of 32 that time. They'll try to run for it on 1st and goal. And he is not going to get through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line. No gain on the play, and it's going to be 2nd and goal. 2nd down and goal. Young forced out to his left. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. Steve Young with 2 first-quarter touchdown passes. And the Titans are able to extend their lead. McManus's point after is good. And that'll make the score 14-0. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. This fielded at the 2. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25 plays. Down 2 touchdowns early, probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything, at least 3 points, get that 0 off the board. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. 15 yards on the play, first down.
Oh, she took so long to download. Pack come from O'Shea. He a gangster, try to keep his head on.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. First down carry for Henry. He takes it down to the 42, a 5-yard run.
Partner, I think from our experience together, we have learned that most offensive coordinators are going to tell you, if I'm going to run the football on first down, I've got to get at least 4 yards. They got 5 here. They got to feel pretty good about that one.
They go play fake. Mahomes. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. Adrian Amos, the safety, able to make the play.
It's been my observation there's been a nice variety of play calling defensively. You and I often talk about an offense's ability to keep a defense off balance with what they're doing. I think the converse has been true in this game.
I think you're right. They seem to have gone off tendency quite a bit. A lot of time to change things. 4th down now after a loss of 2. Up front, the struggles continue for this offense among the line. What can they do? Change the play call?
I think part of that, yes, changing some of the play calls, some screens, some draws, some misdirection. You want to run any type of a play that will influence these guys.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes
what
down.
The fuck?
Von Miller, and that will force a turnover on on downs.
Hey,
2 touchdowns already. I guess they felt they needed to go for it, but still early, still first half.
I think conventional wisdom says, look, as you point out, you got a whole half to play. Hang in there. Don't give up any more points in this situation. Do a little adjusting at the half and come out ready to go. But sometimes those coaches can just sense their team maybe a little flat or they need a little extra inspiration. They decided to go for it there and try to kickstart things.
He's able to outmuscle him. Here's he
I try to nigga. What the guy? What the guy?
there as they look to improve this 14-point lead.
I like that one, partner. They go back-to-back with excellent gains, and really it shouldn't be a surprise who they were throwing the ball to. He's their best guy.
Yeah, we knew that they would get him involved early. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown.
Can you clip? He's got.
Steve Young, his 3rd touchdown pass in this first half. The Titans are able to extend their lead. Extra point from McManus is good, and that makes the score 21-0. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. This is taken at the 3. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line.
This album by
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here,
like
but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
Mike's 50. Check. Let's go, Mike 50. Mike 50.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. From the 29, Mahomes. He's going to air one out.
I just called it out.
And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, New England. Marvin Harrison, 71 yards. As they are now on the board here in the first half. Extra points.
I think I lost a kick.
And they'll cut the lead to 21-7.
Nigga dead, you're done. Legs are done.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Hold up.
Fielded about a yard deep.
They didn't want to bring in a money
He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line.
Damn.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And the ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it could be much better than that. They've got to feel very good about the groove that they're in at this stage of the game.
That throw by Young incomplete. Well, Charles, while we have a moment, you know what we need to do here is give a nod to the new Hall of Famers who were brought into Canton and inducted on August the 3rd. Champ Bailey, Pat Bolin, Gil Brandt, Tony Gonzalez, Ty Law, Kevin Mawai, Ed Reed, and Johnny Robinson, all part of the class.
Fantastic class. When you talk about guys who played at a top level, obviously they're Hall of Famers. But what I found interesting about it is you've got a great pass catcher, the best pass catching tight end in history, Tony Gonzalez. How would he like to work against his secondary? Champ Bailey and Ty Law at corner, Ed Reed and Johnny Robinson at safety. Good luck trying to get open against those four. What a matchup that would have been. But it was a terrific night for those gentlemen. Congratulations. And, of course, Ed Reed's bust will go down in history because they got the hair exactly right. And Ed had a ball up there in his Hall of Fame speech.
And remember, next year they're going to celebrate the centennial year of the NFL with a special class of 20. So get ready for those speeches.
I wonder if they'll do it like Johnny Robinson this year, who actually submitted a video instead of going up to the podium. And his speech was about 5 minutes long, which is probably about the right length.
Young will set to throw. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline.
Oh.
Will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Patriots take over. They're going to have terrific field position. On first down, Mahomes. Throwing the out route incomplete.
Oh, this game is so bad.
And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Tyreek Hill, 27 yards. As his guys are back within a single score. Extra point right down the middle. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Fielded about a yard deep. And all that work, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been, and he's simply taking the knee, and that's the 25-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field's still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
Here's a throw, complete right side to start things out. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. Young to throw. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. Wise move there, looked like nobody open, now second down. Well, let's have some fun while we have a minute here. Fantasy drafts are in full swing. I know I've got my family fantasy draft coming up, Charles. Who would be your top 3 picks? I know that you're a noted fantasy football expert, so who would you take?
Well, you got to start with guys who are going to touch the football and put it in the end zone, right? You got to score points. How about Saquon Barkley with the Giants? You know he's going to run it. He's going to catch it. When they get desperate, they may actually have him return it as well. Alvin Kamara is an absolute matchup, a nightmare for everyone. And Christian McCaffrey, did he ever come off the field last year? And, you know, this guy, he's a threat to be a 1,000-yard runner and a 1,000-yard receiver, as is Kamara. So this is going to be fun to watch. I can't wait to see those guys do their thing, but there are plenty of other guys out there, too. If Zeke comes along, you got to take him. Melvin Gordon, if they both come to camp, we'll see how that works out. How about Todd Gurley and his health? Because, boy, when he touches the ball, great things usually happen.
And then wondering, someone like Le'Veon Bell took the year off, now a new offense. But if he starts going like he used to, he's obviously going to be a good one.
Fresh legs is what you're counting on with Le'Veon Bell and a fresh start in New York with the Jets. And if you're looking for an exciting rookie, remember this. Kyler Murray's going to get the ball from the first snap, and they're going to leave him in there throughout. And as long as he stays healthy, he's going to pitch it around the park a bunch. Don't be surprised if he gets a little love, too.
And oh, look at that, a diving catch. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Here's Steve Young. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Allen that time, but it's going to be second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Young to throw it. Escaping the pressure. And he's going to score. It's a Titans touchdown. Steve Young in the final seconds of the first half. And the Titans are able to extend their lead.
That's one of the better examples of ball management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. This will be taken in at the 1. And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Time here for likely one play, then off to the locker room, and they're going to have some adjustments to make.
They certainly will, and I think a lot of people are thinking to themselves, all right, take the knee, get out of here, regroup. But how will the head coach and his staff approach halftime? Will it be angry? Will it be clinical? Will they be calm? Will they just let it all out? Who knows? I'm going to be a fly on the wall for this one now.
The Titans hold the lead, and they'll get the football first as the third quarter gets underway. This is taken at the 3. And nice work on the return as they'll start their drive just past the 30-yard line.
TV on my phone. I got Xfinity stream, but shit.
New England with the first down as they begin the drive. They have the ball here for the inaugural drive of the second half. Pretty big deficit, though. We'll see what adjustments were made in that locker room.
And I never wanted to make something more important than it actually is, right? I don't want to create more hype than what is there. But this is I'm doing it, though. This is a really important drive. We often talk about teams scripting plays to start a game. A lot of them script to start the second half, too. And they're scripting something that they expect to get them into the end zone and back into this game.
We'll see if that script is a good one for them. We have not seen a whole lot of wide-open receivers. Everything seemingly has been contested.
And that's another nice job there to force an incompletion. They've been very cohesive, knowing each other's moves all game long, and they've been on the spot just about every time.
And they held them in check on the scoreboard. And they got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A big gain of 28 as the drive continues. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 right at the 40. Derrick Henry. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. They'll run it again with Henry. And he'll go down at the 28. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Mahomes now on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out punishment, but here, he's one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, unable to hold on to the football.
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. To throw, it's Mahomes. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. In for the score, as his guys are back within a single score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
This one fielded at the 5.
I need to get jukebox.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. On 3rd down, Allen. And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up 4th down.
Tough first half for him, unable to put up the numbers he's used to producing. But with a guy like him, you and I both know it just takes a couple of explosive touches for him to make an impact on this game and on the stat sheet as well.
Here we go. Hey, Echo. Let's go. Let's bring it. Let's bring it. Let's go. 950.
So on 4th down, they snap it to Young. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Holt. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run with Allen. He's got a first down and then some inside the 40. And finally marked down at the 23. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 23. Buying time, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Jadeveon Clowney showing the explosiveness on the sack. Back now in Foxborough. It's the Titans. They've got the football. They'll be looking to extend their lead here as we begin the 4th quarter. On 2nd down now.
Nowhere.
It's Allen. And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Adrian Amos up to make the tackle. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. They stay on the ground with Allen. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. That'll be good for 6, but now it's 4th down.
We've seen this offense go for it on 4th down already on this drive. I wonder if they'll go for it again.
Well, certainly wouldn't rule it out with these guys. A big one there. That gives them a little cushion and makes it a 2-score game.
Yeah, let a little time off the clock, put some points on the board. It's not totally out of reach yet, but it has to feel pretty good to them right now because as a defender, you go out on the field and say, guess what? You can put some points on the board, but that won't beat us.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting back to...
Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. Von Miller able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Mahomes now to throw. He finds an opening past the 40. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Mahomes to throw on 3rd and long. Eluding the pressure right. And able to haul it in is Kittle. And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive. Throwing now is Mahomes. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. That throw good for 4. It's 2nd down. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score. Now Mahomes. He's going to let it fly. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Adrian Amos with a pick. And he'll take this back all.
Me too. End of the game. Let's go.
I just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord.
I don't know, I run this.
Thank the Lord for my people in my health. And I'm fine as hell from my head down to my nails. My man tripping cause I got another cell. He still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself. 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 I'ma get it by myself. Yeah. Feel like Ginger from Casino. Aces up my sleeve though. Right before I leave, that's that like I'm Eno. Think I'm part Italian. Blame it on Gino. Smells like the medallion. The skin on cappuccino. I don't kiss and tell. Keep your distance from myself. Fettuccine with the snails in a 5-star hotel. And I wish he's well when they wish for me to fail. I might donate petty bills. They can't get it by they self.
That's why you treat my man good, but not too good. I give him too much, then they don't need me. I
Yeah, I just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no L's. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. Ain't no fine as hell from my head up to my nails. My man tripping cause I got another cell. He still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself. These I could get it by myself. I could get it by myself. These I could get it by myself. I'ma get it by myself. Yeah. I'ma get it either way. I don't even gotta say what I want when I want. They just put it on my plate. I could get it right away. Take you through my day to day. Wake and pray, make that play. Get some good at my place. There's some on the way. Cause my bros on the way. I got stones on my gold. I got loads in my safe. Had a 7-figure summer, so I'm putting on some weight. Set up getting thick, so I put it on display. Yeah, I just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no L's. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. And I'm fine as hell from my head up to my nails. My man tripping cause I got another cell. He still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself. These I could get it by myself. I could get it by myself. These I could get it by myself. I'ma get it by myself, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready? Get ready, dog. This be the green light. Go. Tires burn the pavement. People want to know what makes Pops and Dave win. Still here, still in your ear with a style so hot. You'll see where all the sun rage went. Legs, arms, and head, all being moved in a frenzy. The blends be all the right cred, meaning credential. Best of both worlds when we rocking over pearls in the instrumental. Are you ready? Set, jump to the rhythm as hard as you can go. Steady, let it rock, turn it up, we're giving the show. But can you rock it like rocket fuel? What you talking about? Space out your mind. But can you rock it like rockets? That's a close encounter of what kind? When it was time to get it lit, we got it hot like fever. Sick with the talk, passing your receiver. All about running the spot. And you know we got breath control, so no need to take a breather. Cardio kingpin, subjugate the dub play. And you know we can't wait to bring spin. A-star quizzes, A+ the final. Vocals we align, we'll move it all simultaneously over joints you rock. We earn 30 years, so you can say we got 3 turns. Live off the board, unlike you and your chess man. We installed doubt in you and your yes man. And if the game had veins, we'll insert upheaval the ground. Cause the adrenaline we blend with the sound is our thing. We're leaving the kings of all crown. Are you ready? Are you set? Then jump to the rhythm as hard as you can go. Keep it steady. like rocket fuel.
That is the sign. 110,000 points, 85 overall. This is another winner. This is 100% a W. Okay, Ethan L. The other one was a W. Come on.
Honey, I dash, got it on smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash, they will not stop me. Tenfold, copy, end zone, watch me celebrate. I'm cocky, I do my dance, jump in the stands. No man, man, oh deal with the hands. Thought he could guard me, I ruin they plans. I do what I want, they do what they can. Got it on smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash, honey, y'all dash, 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 yeah. They can't get you cause they lacking the stamina. Way too advanced to be playing with amateurs. They on attack when attacking like damager. They react and play it back on the camera. High boy, just consider me flammable. Sure shot, I got all the intangibles. Need a leash, I'm a beast, I'm an animal. Heat the competition up like a Hannibal. Know the game like I wrote up the manual. I do weekly what you do on the annual. MVP, that decision unanimous. Hit dials, I don't think you can handle it. Battlefield, it's just me and my warriors. Guaranteed we emerging victorious. Years, blood, sweat, tears is glorious. I remember when they always ignoring us. Dash, got it on smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash, they will not stop me. Tenfold, copy, end zone, watch me celebrate. I'm cocky, I do my dance, jump in the stands. No man, man, oh deal with the hands. Thought he could guard me, I ruin they plans. I do what I want, they do what they can. Got it on smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash, honey y'all dash, honey y'all dash, honey y'all dash, honey y'all dash, honey y'all dash. They slept on the team that they owe me. I need a ring and a trophy. I say I'm the best cause I am. There's no need in keeping it low-key. I can carve with the D like a turkey, or run straight through the D like a train. This shit we ain't taking no losses. It's all about making the game. I hear a lot of trash talk. He call us up making a name. I put on the jets, the coach regret even letting them stay in the game. Team morale took a tumble. Next time be humble. I'm the lion in the jungle. You just trying not to fumble. Rumble, young man, rumble. Never slip nor stumble. I take off, ooh, magic. Now watch me juke through the traffic. Footwork fantastic. Dominated every facet. Treat the pocket like plastic. Here come the blitz, pass it. Got it on smash. Put on the gas. I will not crash. Honey y'all dash. Honey y'all dash. Honey y'all dash. Honey y'all dash. Honey y'all dash.
Everything so far. 81 overall Marvin. I think that's Steve Young's like 300K by far best quarterback in the game. Don't have me. He's the beast, man. Clutch pack again. They keep on coming so far. So good.
Yeah, in the field like, yeah, all day like, yeah, all night like, yeah, whole squad like, what? In the field like, yeah, all day like, yeah, all night like, what? Whole squad like, yeah, in the field like, yeah, all day like, yeah, all night like, yeah, whole squad like, yeah, in the field like, yeah, all day like, yeah, all night like, yeah. You don't want problems, you don't want smoke, you don't want problems. Yeah, you don't want problems, you don't want smoke, you don't want problems. Yeah, you don't want problems, you don't want smoke, you don't want problems. No, I say you don't want problems, you don't want smoke, you don't want. Yeah, call us dangerous, ain't too many can play with us. See what this game here taking us, no barber, ain't no fading us. I ain't really saying much, actions be louder than words, man. I just wanna be heard for your mom to your pop to the beat to the birds, man. Cut right off on the curve, like I'm Barry Sanders. Chains on and the diamonds dancing. Game on, so it's time to go. When the rain starts, I'ma let you know. Name a squad that is better though than my home team. We a pot of gold. I'm a dog, I'ma need a bone for my whole team. I'ma let it go like, yeah, in the field like, yeah, all day like, yeah, all night like, yeah, whole squad like, what? In the field like, yeah, all day like, yeah, all night like, what? Whole squad like, yeah, in the field like, yeah, all day like, yeah, all night like, yeah, whole squad like, yeah, in the generation, I was waiting to shine. My father taught me don't be soft, so now I'm taking what's mine. I define myself as ambitious, young, black, and gifted. Master P, my masterpiece. That mean I don't got no limits. Bout it, I doubt it. My homies know you ain't right it. We break you down like a pound. I got it, don't pound to surround me. I'm corrupted, flow cold and it's rugged, bumpy. What is up? I'm ready for war. You got to love it like yeah, and it feel like yeah, all day like yeah, all night like yeah, whole squad like what? And it feel like yeah, all day like yeah, all night like what? Whole squad like yeah, and it feel like yeah, all day like yeah, all night like yeah, whole squad like yeah, and it feel like yeah, all day like yeah, all night like yeah. You don't want problems, you don't want smoke, no, you don't want problems. Yeah, you don't want problems, you don't want smoke, dog, you don't want problems. Yeah, you don't want problems, you don't want smoke, dog, you don't want problems. No, I said you don't want problems, you don't want smoke, dog, you don't want problems.
It's a new obstacle. She ate that dick sucker like a popsicle. Boxy Joseph and shit. Fucking boy.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred.
All I'm doing is my weekend league, man. I want to know.
Fuck with me.
Hey, Darren, if I need you, you know, you going to get for me.
For $10.
No, like in the fourth quarter and shit, like maybe shit.
No. I hate weekend league. It makes me cry.
But if you rock this stuff up, like if you play this, you rock right there, you lose to the crib, we can't dine in. Up right away, couldn't even get a
fine in. Punch the walls, baby.
With the money we aligned in. Tell me how they broke, trying to chime in. Jesus watching over here in diamonds. He the only reason why I'm not get violent. Ay, cause he gave me patience. Ay, swear that all makes sense. Ay, when you making bands can make friends. Cause I know they trying to shit like
why is everybody getting kicked out of your school, son?
All the people I know that they go.
I know we the ones that ain't them. No both hands together and I'm saying amen. Cause I'm going big, going big.
That nigga named Nick. And didn't Dylan get kicked off?
Know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going big. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting
what are they getting kicked out for?
Going big, going bigger. Postmates how I deliver. My game too cold, made a shiver, but I'm still a hot boy. Cool down, let it simmer.
What if they kicked you out, Freddie? What'd you do?
Can't stop the shine with a dimmer.
Why not?
And she let her call me baby, but I do let her consider. See me dip, yeah, I'm saucing. People at the bank see me often. Let the money around, it's a bosses. She gave me the that's a bosses. Took over the game, now we all in. I was down in the chips.
All you gotta say is suck my dick, stupid.
Make my mama stop working, that's the promise. Going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click.
What is veteran release too? Oh, Dumb Bomb.
Hey, Darren.
What, Freddie?
I wasn't attacking.
Nah, but what I really want, Freddie, is every day it's a new obstacle. So you that dick suck it up like a popsicle.
Had a lot of fun, bro.
That's my song, bro. Every day it's a new obstacle. She that dick suck it up like a popsicle.
They were past the line of scrimmage.
Zammy.
That should be it.
Where's Sam, bitch ass?
That's not real.
Thank you, fuck.
Yeah, Baker Mayfield, it's a pass for minus 30 on the ball.
Freddie, I'm about to finish Mutt Master.
Are you proud of him, Friday?
I don't wanna be on the ground when the time flies. Had so many friends go, I wonder when it's my time. Every day like I'll die by the nighttime. It took me so long getting back to my right mind.
Niggas be doubting me. I would Baker Mayfield. That's how I know this game sucks. This game sucks certain people.
All he does there is run up the middle, throw pass on the center, no play, and get the kid covered.
I'm used to 9 seconds.
I wouldn't wanna be anybody else. I never used to think I'd be amazing. They keep on trying to find a ways to push my buttons. I came out of the jungle where it rained and it thundered. I bring the heat like the summer. I don't wanna be on the ground when the time flies. Had so many friends go, I wonder when it's my time. Every day like I'll die by the nighttime. It took me so long getting back to my right mind. I don't wanna be on the ground when the time flies. Had so many friends go, I wonder when it's my time. Every day like I'll die by the nighttime. It took me so long getting back to my right mind. 5 days straight, no rest. Don't need no stress. I've been on my, I don't need no help. Always getting money, rains, no sleep. Every day I work my thumb. I don't get to take off. I'm ready like lift off. I've never been nowhere, but I'm ready to stay gone. Nothing ever lasts long. I'm always beating the odds. Taking all these trips, I had to go and get a passport. I'm just trying to live, I don't know what these put me life for. I just had to do it, got a really big bag. You still at your mama crib and getting money, you gotta ask for it. Tired of complaining, I gotta change my situation. Looking at the view outside, I thought I would never.
Hey, I just put John Elway on accident.
If you want it, go and take it. Ain't no point in hesitating. I don't wanna be on the ground when the time flies. Had so many friends go, I wonder when it's my time.
That makes me cry.
It took me so long getting back to my right mind.
No, I wouldn't. The same place I was. It matter makes me cry. I'm tired of this game.
Every day like I'll die by the
sucks,
nighttime. It took me so long getting back to my right mind.
Every day it's a new obstacle, Friday. Every day it's a new obstacle. So you can take something like obstacle. It's okay, Friday. I love you too, Friday. I'm about to power up those things.
Move the chains, tell them get about the way. Move the chains, I'm about to win the game. Move the chains, baby, tell them move the chains. I score up in the end zone, do my dance all on a hater. A mover and a shaker, you a novice, I'm a player. I'm from DC, but I'm running through and sacking like a raider. 2 chains on my neck, one for now and one for later. And we don't play fair, baby, we play for keeps. You can pass me up, this is not a bye week.
That every day is a new competition. Look at Steve, I've been focused, I've been bombing from the deep. Move the chains, I'm about to make a play. Move the chains, tell them get about the way. Move the chains, I'm about to win the game. Move the chains, baby, tell them move the chains. Move the needle for the city like the championships. All my records go hard, this a champion hit. I've been working for this moment like I've been in the gym. Jumping all over hurdles, I'm evading the pit. Can't hear with anybody, take them, I can shake them. I invite them to the fire, then I bake them. I'ma break them. I'm a Hall of Fame legend, they should go and hang my jersey. Made to put in work, I don't think they really heard me like. Move the chains, I'm about to make a play. Move the chains, tell them get about the way. Move the chains, I'm about to win the game. Still no mic. Hold on. Don't realize it. No, no, right. I need him too, man.
Move the chains, tell them get about the way. Move the chains, I'm about to win the game. Move the chains, baby, tell them move the chains.
Right in.
Yeah.
God. Fuck. Who in my stream?
That's like you said.
I'm not trying to go under 100K, but I need the power up. I need to get jukebox for Marcus Allen. I don't care. I need to get juice box. I mean, that's a juice box. Juice box.
You wanna know what it really is time for, Freddy?
They got
Time to
invasive.
play the game.
Escape goat only come when you power him up. I can't.
Shit. A little hurt, a little hurt, a little.
Dad, play me.
What would they learn?
Play me on the team.
Lock it in. Lock it in.
It's locked in. I need to get evasive for Marcus Allen. Bro, evasive is fucking 1,500 training, bro.
Just quit, Freddy. You quit. You say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laughing.
I'm really 87. I didn't buy the D-tackle. Fucking tax. I didn't know it was 200K in tax. Mil 500 turned into a mil 350.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has, and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
This fielded at the 2.
See this? This is how I'm holding R1. I would never fumble holding R1.
25-yard line.
But I found this play, bro. Oh,
Lavish.
You go. 30 days.
No, you ain't listening.
Now a first down throw for Young. And this one caught by Travis Kelce.
Look at you.
Sad. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Go.
Here's Young from the shotgun. Throw on the right side, complete to Harrison. And right away, he lost the football. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. A first carry for the Hall of Famer, Marcus Allen. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Calling no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Throw left side complete. That's Holt. Touchdown, Titans. A big play there. 54 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive.
Once you see who I'm using, I bet you want to try again.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
I need to train. I need to follow Willie Brown. Oh, I forgot.
They'll run it with the 85 MVP, Marcus Allen. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Call it a full
I need a evasive on him, bro. That's what makes him so good.
Second down. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. On play action, it's Mahomes. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer Willie Brown.
Well, they didn't exactly show patience there, did they? Just down a score, they come out firing right away and compound things by throwing an interception. They put their defense in a really tough spot.
Now here's Young. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
But one thing's for sure, when you get a big receiver and you trust him downfield, you're going to give him opportunities to go up and get that 50-50 ball.
And he is a darn good big receiver. Unfortunately, that time didn't work out. Nice job defensively. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch.
There's simply no sense in wasting a great catch like that on a short gain. Get downfield like you just did there and use it up that way.
No dink and dunk. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Here's Allen. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he gets in. Touchdown, Tennessee. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Titans are able to extend their lead. Extra point from McManus is good. And it's now 14-0. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. This will be taken in at the 1.
Why did he not just fumble?
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Pretty good results here on the 1st down run as he takes this forward for about 6. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. They'll bring out 4 receivers, 3 of them being sent to the left, 1 to the right, 2nd and 4. Here's Mahomes to throw. Throw left side, completion to Rice. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
A nice catch there by Jerry Rice. And when you look at the yardage he compiled in his NFL career, it seems staggering. At 22,985 yards. Well, let's put a little context with it.
Yeah, we ran the numbers earlier. Larry Fitzgerald, who was contemplating retirement this past offseason, would need 7 more 1,000-yard seasons to break Jerry Rice's record.
That's context.
17 yards on that play for the Titans. On 1st down, Allen. A nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle it.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and it'll be 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to
had
get the
like
ball into a
10,000
tight end of his
training,
caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Mahomes going to throw. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Deion Jones, the linebacker. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They've got things going their way early. 14-0 lead and the football. 1st and 10. Young. Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Holt. Past the 20. Touchdown, Titans. Steve Young with 2 first-quarter touchdown passes. And the Titans are able to extend their lead.
You see how he just pushed? Look at damn! Damn, you some shit.
These guys are off to the races, Charles.
21.
Heck, his car race, motorcycle race, plane race,
no, it's the pass.
Right now, they are sprinting past him.
This is taken at his 4. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
You don't want to.
Well, no, but let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. On 2nd and very short, Mahomes. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down. Man open, Rice. And they pick up 25 as they convert on 3rd.
But we gotta get top 100 next time.
Offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Fucking like that.
On 1st down. It's Allen. He's got a 1st down and more inside the 30. And he takes it all the way down to the 22. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. Mahomes now on 1st down. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Harrison.
Fucking tackle him,
solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. And this Tennessee defense for the 2nd straight play gets him behind the line. They're not messing around.
The fuck?
Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2.
Hell no.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the longtime Raider, Willie Brown.
Why does it...
And they will finally get him, but not until
Willie
he's
Brown
all the way down inside the
getting hurt
15-yard
while Patrick
line.
Mahomes.
On 1st down, Allen. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. On 2nd down, it's Allen. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. And he will take this one in for a Titans touchdown. Marcus Allen with his 2nd touchdown.
I'm immortal. I'm immortal.
The AT would extend their lead.
I'm immortal.
of the end zone for a touchback. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Typically down to the first half, I might say, oh, you at least need a field goal out of this drive, but they're down to the point where they need a touchdown.
Ramsey.
Yeah, normally, you know me.
And that's caught inside the 30.
Get on the mic.
A big play that time for the Titans. 51 yards. Well, even after all those interceptions, he's not.
This really changed the market on a lot of
Besides, man.
Like I said, this is only the first week of the
Still confident to go deep at work there.
I think all the old rules about playing that position still apply. If things go wrong, you still act like you're the best player out on the field. You still carry that supreme arrogance with you and continue to fire the ball.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Adrian Amos with a pick. And he'll go down inside the 15 at his own 13-yard line.
Hey, foreign cars, foreign seats with the foreign leather. Foreign number, put the card in the ATM in the sad era. Yeah, flex mode, this ain't Southwest, this is jet. I ain't gotta shut the cell off, cause the iPhone don't got a jet mode. Bad be best though. If you wanna come, let's go. We ain't going nowhere special. I just wanna see more pesto. Hit your throw and I'ma catch those. Mexican, that make pesos. Hit your sauce, I'll replace those. Number save, no name though. We need more, tell them we need more. Putting numbers on the board, let them keep a score. Hey, 16 cars in my front yard. Hey, 30 on my wrist, bullet point to God.
Big numbers, big numbers. 100 minute bag, that's a big number. Big numbers, big numbers. Whole team counted, that's a big number.
Yeah, wrist man, check the wrist man, got him hot. Hey, man can't ball like this, man. Lord, past the big scam when he stretch a distance. I'm talking a few 100,000 yards, you just on your 5th grand. Run it up, 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 count it up. Hey, 100s and 50s and 20s, no 5s and no singles, don't count on them. Hey, she want it like me cause her lame, she can't count on him. She try to be nosy and hit up my ex, she like, girl, you can count on him.
Hey, hey, we need more, tell them we need more. Putting numbers on the board, let them keep a score. Hey, 16 cars in my front yard. Hey, 30 on my wrist, bullet point to God.
Big numbers, big numbers. 100 minute bag, that's a big number. Big numbers, big numbers. Whole team counted, that's a big number. Big numbers, big numbers. 100 minute bag, that's a big number. Big numbers, blue hunts. Whole team counting, that's a big number.
Going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm
P-P-P-Love, time to bring the bass bird. Swear I'm going big like a lineman. She want bring the limes in. She wanna pull up to the crib, we can't dine in. Up right away, couldn't even get a fine in. Straight with the money we aligned in. Tell me how they broke, tryna chime in. Jesus watching over here in diamonds. He the only reason why I do not get violent. Ay, cause he gave me patience. Ay, swear that all makes sense. Ay, when you making bands, can make friends. Cause I know they tryna shit like Ray Bans. Got a bad little shorty wasting. And I own it, I ain't gotta pay rent. Ay, I know we the ones that ain't them. Move both hands together and I'm saying amen. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Still a hot boy, cool it down, let it simmer. Hey, see him mad, got him better. Can't stop the shine with a dimmer. Only what I give her, and she let her call me baby, but I do not need a setter. See me dip, yeah, I'm saucing. People let the bank see me often. Let the money run, it's a faucet. She gave me the that's what boss is. Took over the game, now we all in. I was down in the chips, then went all in. Throwing up the game, ain't no vomit. Make my mama stop working, that's the promise. Going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they
Honey, I dash, got it on smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash, they will not stop me. Tenfold, copy, end zone, watch me celebrate. I'm cocky, I do my dance, jump in the stands. No man, man, I'll deal with the hands. Thought they could guard me, ruin they plans. I do what I want, they do what they can. Got it on smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash, honey, y'all dash, 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 yeah. They can't catch up cause they lacking the stamina. Way too advanced to be playing with amateurs. They on attack when they tackle like damager. They react and play it back on the camera. Hot boy, just consider me flammable. Sure shot, I got all the intangibles. Need a leash, I'm a beast, I'm an animal. Heat the competition up like a Hannibal. Know the game like I wrote up the manual. I do weekly what you do on the annual. MVP, that decision unanimous. Big dials, I don't think they can handle it. Battlefield, it's just me and my warriors. Guaranteed be emerging victorious. Years, blood, sweat, tears is glorious. I remember when they always ignoring us. Dash, got it on smash, foot on the gas. No man, man, I'll deal with the hands. Thought he could guard me. I ruin they plans. I do what I want. They do what they can. Got it on smash. Foot on the gas. I will not crash. Honey, y'all dash. 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 They slept on the team, now they owe me. I need a ring and a trophy. I say I'm the best cause I am. There's no need in keeping it low-key. I can carve for the D like a turkey, or run straight through the D like a train. This year we ain't taking no losses. It's all about making the game. I hear a lot of trash talk. He call himself making a name. I put on the jets, the coach will regret even letting them stay in the game. Team around took a tumble. Next time be humble. I'm the lion in the jungle. You just try not to fumble. Rumble, young man, rumble. Never slip nor stumble. I take off poof, magic. Now watch me juke through the traffic. Footwork fantastic. Dominating every facet. Treat the pocket like plastic. Here come the blitz, pass it. Got it on smash. Foot on the gas. I will not crash. Honey, y'all dash. Honey, y'all dash. Honey, y'all dash. Honey, y'all dash. Honey, y'all dash.
Guilty that'd be pretty messed up. But if he's innocent, that would be even more messed up. Right? Distracting. Doesn't tell me. Yeah, right.
It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a joke like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a joke like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. Yeah. I just had to let you know. Yeah. Give me that work and I can sell it. I put it on the line like I ain't selfish now. The story flip if I let you tell it. Put my heart and soul in so you feel it. I ain't never faking, I'm the realest since Tupac in imprisonment, claiming his innocence. Currently, I'm the greatest rapper in a sense. But any currency, I'm still guaranteed my wins. This is coming from within, I stuff for real, I don't pretend. When the OG spilling knowledge, bet it's best you soak it in. I'm a prophet to them scholars, got them chakras opening. Got them fixing up they octaves, now they truly focused in. I'm seeing 20/20 visions. Daily manifesting on my premonitions. Best to keep it neutral, got my own religion. The brainwash, gotta make your own decision. My word is James Bond, I stay on the mission. Coming for the top position, ain't no competition, man. Pull up in the top, it's missing, the opposition ain't. All that lane switching, this is what the game is in. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial, do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial, do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready? Get ready, dog.
Spoke to the police. Yes. They want to talk about me.
This be the green light, go. Ties burn the pavement. People want to know what makes Pots and Dave win. Still here, still in the air with a style so hot, no see where all the sun rays went. Legs, arms, ahead, all being moved in a frenzy. The brains be all the right cred, meaning credentials. That's the whole world when we rocking over girls in the instrumental. Are you ready?
Bitch ass nigga, man. Damn. Damn. Stupid bitch.
What?
Stupid bitch.
Kyle. Yo, what's up, Snatch?
Bro, stop burping, move your dirty ass.
What are they putting Sprite, bro?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Yeah? Shut the fuck up. Stop calling me, bro.
Yeah.
Dirty slut. Hey now, that was worth it. Teacher wanna be out for like this shit.
You don't lie.
So bad.
stay with that dirty ass black dude. Man, actually, man, dude. Oh, my stomach hurt. Oh, that's right. Oh, you dirty Mexican. Go by the name. Oh, my stomach. Ow. Toy company now owes Jack Ryan.
Shut the fuck up, bro. ESPN 2.
ESPN 2.
ESPN 3.
I can say myself.
ESPN.
I can save myself. Diamond dancing on the midget. I can save myself.
Turn that shit on. That shit ass.
Sometimes I never felt. Hello. I can save myself. Even when I think I'm wrong, I just sit on some. Oh, my stomach.
Bro, that tax, I would have 300K right now. What's wrong for tax, bro?
They took 200K off?
Yeah.
I just ran a check up on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no L's. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. Been up fine as hell from my head up to my nails. My man tripping cause I got another cell. He still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself.
Man, tell me that you got like a meal. Only got, but it got like 800K.
I could get it by myself. I'ma get it by myself. I'ma get it either way. I don't even gotta say what I want when I want. They just put it on my plate. I could get it right away. Take you through my day to day. We can pray, make that play. Get some good at my place. On the way, cause my bro's on the way. I got stones in my goals. I got loads on my safe. Had a 7-figure summer.
I love him as much as you do, Clay, but his family
put it on display.
rented me from him.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Yeah, I just ran a check up on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt.
Easy, Mrs. Baker. Sorry more than once. She told me about the lockers. What about the lockers? How was their fault? That's why you didn't tell me before, because you know that it makes you look guilty. It's not that. Then why would you tell me? Complicated. But you did keep it a secret. Why? All I can tell you is that I'm trying to protect my family. Do the cops know about the walkers and your family? They don't. Did you go to Bryce with it? I did.
Hey, Bryce, bitch.
Tony? What's up, Bryce? I wouldn't be lurking out here. Grandpa's got a gun, and he's racist and senile. So, you want to join me a favor, would you? Right. Buy my Mustang. Twice the ask. For a minute, I thought you were doing this wrong. I'm still playing. Oh, I just wanted to help out. You wanted to buy your way out of a guilty conscience. More than feeling guilty about the trial. What does that have to do with you? Your family dug up dirt on mine. Turned us in. That's crazy. We're my whole fucking family. That's impossible. That's not it, Tony. I swear there's no way. I don't know what to say, but I'm sure I didn't have anything to do with it. Man, I'm so sorry.
Talking trophies, I didn't grab if you can't match this attitude. I wear my heart on my sleeve, please. I move like the wind, can't catch this breeze, freeze. Stop in your tracks, it's never preseason. We seeking W's like two boxes to throw up. Forget it, might as well forfeit your team, shouldn't even show up.
Whatever the fuck you want, I don't have time.
Naturally, I chose an athlete. Competition never matched me. We ain't go together. Like camouflage and polka dots. Focus on your position, just know your spot. Sure don't stop, it's a long season. They planning on winning for the wrong reasons. Trying to get my number retired. Can't let these frauds beat us. I figured out the recipe.
Right.
Never let opponents get the best of me. I'm focused on my legacy. Big chips, man.
That's my mom advice. My dad gave her one. What the fuck were you doing? I testified for this meeting, for fuck's sake. Your side. Pissed at everybody. Trial fucked with our family, his reputation. He wanted to make as many people pay as possible, on both sides. I didn't know, I swear to you, I didn't know. That's so comforting. I'm really fucking sorry. And, here. What the fuck is this? Like I said, you without your sweet red ride is a tragedy. No, Bryce. I lost my entire fucking family. That's the tragedy. You're right, man. I'm just trying to do the right thing. How does a car fix what your dad did? How? I don't know. You said that already, like it's supposed to fucking matter to me. The fact is, all of this bullshit is a chain reaction that started with you. Would there have been a trial if Hannah hadn't killed herself? Would Hannah be dead if you hadn't raped her? You ruined so many fucking lives.
The fuck,
even now, you
man, Bryce, shit, man.
Somebody else's fault.
You watching?
13 reasons why. It's your fault. Take some fucking responsibility.
Fuck you, Mexicans. Disrespect me, Bryce.
Think about Hannah every day. What exactly do you think about? Regret. Regret everything. Have you even listened to her tapes? I never got the tape. They were on the fucking internet. They took them down. After 2 months. No, I never listened. You
don't have any fucking idea how you live. Keep the car.
Do you still have them? Dave?
I have copies.
I'll listen.
That's so gracious of you. Please don't do it on my fucking phone.
Alright. I want to listen. I need to. You could have sent me the files.
I don't want to. I made a promise to see to it that everyone on the tapes hears the tapes. And I can keep that promise.
And you're not gonna let me listen alone.
Good. I think it's a bad idea.
Yeah. Okay. Could I ever be?
Hey, it's Hannah. Hannah Baker. And adjust your whatever device you're hearing this on. It's me. Live and in stereo. I have to do Trendsetter.
What?
But I couldn't get...
What? Yeah, that's so good.
It was dark in there. And the music was loud, but I thought it was that girl had two chances that day. How do I look at that? How do you express it? My wrist and put yourself inside of me. I begged you to leave before I told me to relax. You said you were nice and you went harder and faster. When I tried asking you to grab my hair like a sound of my table, I got to get the anger and pain. Over and over. And you realize
Not Hannah. Maybe no one should. So what the fuck do I do now? Just like that. Stealing my head. Bryce, that's it. You ever talk to Mrs. Baker anymore? Could you
touch with him.
They had dinner with Andy last night. We signed the final escrow documents for the house. Married? As of last month. I moved to New York and tried to live the life that can always dream of. And he created a family and lost his significant. Well, he knows that, but he needs to be a husband and father. He doesn't know who he is.
I saw Bryce walking.
He didn't try to talk to you, did he?
No, of course not. But it made me think about what I might say to him.
I have nothing to say to him. Nothing. Nothing will ever change what he did for a reason I'll always have. Not just for what he did to him. I think we're good enough. Understand you're making up all those lies about her and everyone else just to save himself. It's just to live out the rest of his life. I pray for
High school football.
She wasn't in the place that he is from.
ESPN News.
You knew all this from the police picking up? You knew Mrs. Baker wasn't town when you asked. I hate what's happening. No one's trusting me. We're supposed to be friends. I am your friend, Clay. I am your friend. I have a family to take care of. Clay, come on. You gotta give me some time. I was with Caleb the whole night. With your boyfriend who loves you. Did we do anything? Yes, correct. Where were you? It was all over.
When I tell you that I reject your breakup request. No, Clay told me about what he found out. Fuck you, Clay. Who cares about you? Who cares about me? Neither will I. I'm not gonna let you push me away. Why?
I've lied to you. I'm just gonna let you know. Everyone, I'll always stop.
And if you're in any kind of trouble, I want to help you get through it, okay?
You're better off without me.
Look at me and tell me that you don't love me.
It's a dark hole. I can't figure out how to get out of it. I don't want to bring it down now.
There's rushing, and there's world being power rushing. World B just claims better.
party you cannot get in. That's not No, I'm not a rapper. Niggas really feeling what I'm feeling. I can make this shit up.
If someone trusts another friend, brother, can you trust me?
Sorry. I talked to Tommy. It's a crisis.
Why would you think that?
Never heard from you. And I guess they have their back.
Football breaks the plane, it's dead. Regardless, and he was kind of assuming that it would take that bounce and go into the end zone and sharply bounce back into field of play. So he had to get on that.
Yeah.
Travis Marshall, we'll see how he comes out and responds. Put together a nice drive. On their last drive.
Huh?
Really nice
I said, what are you doing?
I was watching that. You gotta give me $100 to put AirPods in right now.
Huh?
You gotta give me $100 to put AirPods in right now.
I don't have them.
You do.
No, I don't.
You just took them out.
Oh, I did.
I saw it.
Oh, what?
It was one of your right ear. Or left. Whatever. You just took it out. I'm not stupid,
My
bro.
hair is my shirt.
You took it out.
They're right here.
Shut up.
Why are you telling me to shut up?
Cause you a stupid hoe. You a stupid hoe.
I ain't do nothing to you, sis.
You put him in there, bro.
Sir did it. Well, at least I'm putting them to use.
But it's not necessary to wear them.
I don't wear them. I didn't wear them all day.
Probably because you don't have
I did. I don't know how I'm going to get to this party. It's my friend's hotel party. It's all the way in Virginia.
As for what?
That's what I've been doing, but no, like, I live out the way, so. My grandma says no.
It looks like I'm gonna take the train. Oh, I wanna see if I can take the train.
Fuck no.
What?
It ain't gonna take forever.
No, it's not.
It's gonna be at least an hour.
No, it's not. It's a 13-minute walk.
Nigga. From your house.
Wait. That's not far.
Virginia's not far.
The train.
Nigga, you still gonna have to get on the train. That's gonna take an hour to get to Virginia.
Let's see what time it is. It's an hour and 27 minutes.
It's not worth it. This bummer, this one's on guys. Shut the fuck up. You should be able to drive.
St. Francis with great field position looking to pour on to this 23-point lead downtown.
Look, got my bag packed. Got my liquor at the bottom of my bag.
Shut up, bitch. I said shut the fuck up.
Who's that?
Stupid bitch. Somebody sniped Bo Jackson for $750. Damn, they got Southbridge. Southbridge, that so I'm like the way. With a what? With a dirty guy. You all dressed and something about to go to work. You all got people.
You wanna pay for Uber though?
Cause you only pay for Uber when she coming over your house.
Black line going down my face.
Black line. Not on your face, stupid.
You don't see it?
Stop putting on makeup, weirdo. She need it.
No, wow, for waking me up out of my sleep yesterday.
Fuck you, ho.
I thought it was kind of shit yesterday,
Fuck you, sleep. Every time you shit, just you do.
If I don't go, I'm gonna chug this monster.
Fucking crazy. It's sad.
How?
Oh, dude. You can't smoke. I want to sip from a coconut.
Now I can't be sad. No matter what I do, they say that I'm.
He fired off the football.
I bet you got it twisted, you don't know who to trust. So many player hating niggas trying to sound like us. Say they ready for the pump, but you be rolling in my 500.
Set the bar, try to catch me lacking. Bank account for my son, he won't have to struggle. You can see it in my eyes, all I do is hustle. They try to knock me off my feet, I'm ready to rumble. Feel like I ain't eating weeks, working off the muscle. Oh yeah, oh my, we ride for my brothers, no lie. Oh yeah, we can die, we right. I ain't changing my side, yeah we in it for life. And I'm in this magic, with the game we all out it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror now, feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him for him, I'ma make it happen. Now my dream's reality, not going back to back to. You say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laugh. Hey, how could you lie in my face? People claim that they be rolling, they be taking up space. See my roast moves is hard when he was fighting that case. Took so many L's, I'm not going back to those days. I'ma treat you how you treat me, do you like how it tastes? Shawty, you's a beauty, can't treat you like my ace. I got way too many problems to be worried, I'm straight. Me and Crab had to watch for the J's. On the road, did crazy, I get 80 a show. Say my money, stack it up, it look like I'm foreign cars, drive around, so I've done this before. Yeah, drown out my problems, let me fall up in magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you and me
That Draco vibe too ass, bro.
You're stupid.
What good song is on it?
All of the songs are good.
Oh. God, all them songs not good.
Are you stupid?
Put it on God.
On God.
It's crazy.
Oh, what you love.
Yes. Hey, James.
Mrs. Baker?
What the hell are you doing?
Please, I'm not trying to upset you. I just want to talk.
If you stay away from me, I will call the police.
I listened to the tapes. To Hannah's tapes. I really like to speak with you.
Not interested.
I understand the pain that I caused.
You never could understand that.
You're right, but I'm trying to. I'm trying to understand. Please help me to.
Oh, I'm not here to help you. I will not be a part of this, your penance or absolution or whatever. What you did to my daughter. You broke her. Do you understand that?
I do.
No, you
He didn't wait for
You
St.
wanted
Francis
something,
face ass.
and you took it because you felt entitled. You felt it was your right to rape my daughter. And you have blood on your hands and will always will.
I'm sorry.
I wish you a lifetime of being sorry. Some of the staff say the same.
What if the police find out?
When they find out, I'm not asking you to keep any secrets from me, Clay. I would never do that.
I'm not gonna save myself by selling out other people who I care about.
You're an immoral person. I think you were the one kid in the world my daughter could trust. So I believe it did her a great deal of good. But she was overwhelmed. She lost sight of what was important survival.
What's going on, guys? It's coming at you today with another YouTube video. Today, we have got limited time mode reaction, still intact. We're currently over about 1.9 million coins. That's still incredible point. This is still intact. But we also have this set legends, Anthony Leo and Ted Hendricks. Now, I want to say thank you guys so much. Yesterday was absolutely incredible on the birthday. Thank you guys very much for all the comments. There was literally thousands in the Legend Fantasy Pack in the store. Now,
turn it down.
Mrs. Baker, you never asked me. I did it.
You never asked me. You know what was on that voicemail message, don't you? So do I. Everyone needs someone to trust. Clay decided he could trust me then, and I him.
Clay, he'd bring me back. I'm at the cemetery at Hannah's grave. To be honest, I've been joking.
I read in the newspaper that Bryce Walker is playing at Liberty tonight. The reporter called it his homecoming. His fucking homecoming. He needs to come home. My little rooster.
I was a fucking killer. I wanted to take the time that I unloaded and shit him in the head.
It goes on like that for a little while longer.
You didn't tell the police.
I don't think she did anything. I think she was drunk and sad.
She wanted to kill him.
So did I. But then they found my fingerprints on his car and not hers. So.
You never told me why you came to the house that night. The night you threatened Bryce.
I was there to see you.
Homecoming. What, you don't believe in romance?
I don't believe in over-the-top theatrics designed specifically to maximize likes on social media.
Okay, yeah, the public display of it's all a bit crass, but do you see the appeal of a public gesture?
Wait, are you taking the pro-romance position?
Is that shocking?
Yes, it absolutely is. You're completely anti-romance. You have rules.
I'm not completely anti-romance.
You
refused to teach me I love you in Swahili because you were afraid I'd use it against you.
Okay, well, it was more the linguistic tourism that I attracted to.
And high school dances are not romantic. They're institutionalized anxiety. I have a very bad history with high school dances.
To be fair, I've never been to one, so I wouldn't really know.
Wait, like ever?
5 schools, 3 years, no dances. Anyway, my mother thinks they're like wildly inappropriate.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you've unshaven ass before.
I never have.
Because you're blatantly anti-romantic.
Yeah, I wouldn't admit that. Nakupenda.
Nakupenda?
Nakupenda. I love you in Swahili.
All the way up the hill this time. Shut up. Buddy, you're not gonna just go knock on the door with those, are you? Bonnie's mom won't free. Bonnie's mom's at some church thing tonight, okay? So back off. You don't think she's gonna hear about some boy showing up on her doorstep talking to her dog? Where'd you hear that from? Wait, this isn't a homecoming ask, is it? That's so romantic. But you know Anna's not really a romance girl. How would you know? You do know she's not some, like, sweet, innocent girl, right? She's lived a life. She's not the evergreen good girl like what you go for. You don't know anything about her. I live with her. Of course I do. You don't know anything. Can I get out of my car? You better stay away from her. How am I supposed to stay away from her? I live here. Touch her. What? Did you do anything to Anna? She's my friend. If you touch her, if you even look at her, I will kill you. I'm off my probation. But I still don't think it's a good idea to beat the shit out of you. However, that doesn't mean I can't fuck her shit. I will fucking kill you! Don't worry about me. Go ask your friend of the day.
The homecoming was a ridiculous idea.
I just thought it might be fun. The price was right or wrong. I wrote a letter happily.
Who knows? Maybe your grand gesture would have won her over. Or maybe I could have just stuck out.
Wait, seriously?
I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, wrist man, check check the wrist, man, got him hot. Hey, man, can't ball like this, man, Lord. Pass the pig skin, when he stretch your distance. I'm talking a few 100,000 yards, you just on your fifth grand. Run it up, 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 count it up. Hey, hundreds and fifties and 20s, no fives and no singles, don't count on them. Hey, she wanted like me cause I think she can count on him. She tried to be nosy and hit up my ex, she like, girl, you can count on him.
We need more, tell her we need more. Putting numbers on the board, let them keep it score. Hey, 16 cars in my front yard. Hey, 30 on my wrist, what a point to guard.
Big numbers, big numbers. 100-minute bag, that's a big number. Big numbers, big numbers. Whole team counted, that's a big number. Big numbers, big numbers. 100-minute bag, that's a big number. Big numbers, blue punts. Whole team counting, that's a big number.